see? All right. Okay. Happy Mother's Day, family. You see what happens when I schedule my videos? I don't know. I'm not going to say the universe is just really just trying to kick me and beat me down, right? I'm not going to say that. Not going to say that. But what I am going to say is, dang blasted, when I try to be proactive and schedule the videos, imagine if I schedule multiple videos, right? Every Friday night frights. Yes, I'm about to do a lot of cooking and I need to eat my oatmeal. I need to eat something that is going to be filling. It's going to hold me for a couple of hours while I cook. I would make a smoothie, but I feel like, yes, that would be good. It would feed my sugar, right? Rush or sugar craving. But I need oatmeal. I need to eat oatmeal. It's like 155 degrees outside, right? Not really, but it is hot. It's 100 and something. It's definitely three-digit weather out here in the A. And I still don't have my air conditioner on because I do not want to get sick. But it's too hot for me to open the back door. But it's all good. This is what I love about these houses out here. Houses built in the desert, in the hot areas. The houses are made to hold coolness. That's how it is in Africa. So, all right. I don't want to put too much water in there because sometimes I'll make my oatmeal too watery, but I just want to make sure it is a little cooked. Who else likes their oatmeal just a little crunchy? I don't think that's good because that means it's not cooked, right? But happy Mother's Day, happy Mother's Day, happy Mother's Day to all. Today is your day, but every day is your day, right? For the mothers, it's not just one day. For the fathers as well, but today it's about the women, right? Every day for mothers is Mother's Day, right? Every day. Because you all can't take a day off. And I respect you all because it is something that I'm grateful that I am not experiencing, right? And some people may say that's selfish. Well, there are people that have children that shouldn't even have children, right? They don't want them. It's just, that was the luck of the draw for me, and it never really bothered me because I'm like, that's a huge responsibility. I have to take care and be responsible for this little person for the rest of their life until they die. Whoa. Having a dog was a big enough responsibility. A child? God bless you all. You all are the queens of the earth. So give yourself grace. Whatever's going on in life, give yourself grace. Because being a mother is one of the biggest jobs, responsibilities on the planet. So, kudos to you. Okay. So I can eat my yogurt and I can still do what I need to do. So everything told me to take this out last night. But what happened? I didn't take it out. So now I'm just going to put it in a bowl of cold water. So it'll thaw out. So you may ask, well, Shantae, what are we cooking today? Okay. I'm going to start off with the stuff that's already cooked so I can freeze it. Miss T here, happy Mother's Day. It's a lot to raise kids, especially if the child has behavior issues. Amen. And special needs, right? Continental Africans will tell me, oh, you can still have a child. You still young. They looking at me, right? I was 30 pounds lighter. I look 10 years younger. I'm like, boy, I'm 40 years old. What? Don't no 40-year-old Gambians be working out and running around like you? I'm like, well, y'all different. But being 40 and the older you get, right? We learn in, I'm going to freeze this. We learn in science that the older you get, the odds, nowadays is not even age, but the older you get, the odds of your child being special needs increase, right? So it's a lot of things that come into play with having children. And when young people just run and have children, I'm like, God, you don't even know. You didn't even enjoy your life. You don't know who you are. You marry someone right out of high school, out of college. You don't know who you are. You're with someone for 20, 25, 30 years. And then we're seeing what I'm seeing now is people like, oh, thank God, I'm no longer married. I'm like, because you got married too young, you know? But it's life, right? That's what happens. It's just a give and a take. It's just a give and a take. I mean, some lemons were thrown my way, and you know, some people can't handle that. Me, having a child and being married gives me heart palpitations. So kudos to you all. This is the arugula. So I remember I told you all I had this real big bag, restaurant size bag of arugula, right? So I have one size of this left of just the cold, like regular arugula, where I'm going to make a nice salad probably today. And that probably will be the last salad because that's the last greenish that I have, or roughage. So I sauteed this. I put some peppers, different color peppers in here. I put some onions. Y'all, I don't think I'm a chef, but I know I'll be up in here chefing. I do know that. Didn't realize it. You know, because people act like, you know, my food be trash, but I do understand that my food is different from the typical fried chicken, fried pork chops. That I want to live, y'all. I want to live, and I want you all to live. You know, I just try to encourage my black people, right? Like, we can move, right? Some of us have some people have gone through horrible things where they can't even move their body. So it's just, I don't know. I just look at things differently. And growing up, there were two girls that were in high school that had two children before we even graduated high school. One of them had three, I think. I think they both had two. But I was like, holy crap, right? So growing up, I'm like, well, don't want that. Don't want that either, right? So you can learn from other people's mistakes. But I cook differently. I eat differently. Oh, let me send this live to my fake husband. Sorry, y'all. Hold on one second. I know y'all like, she keep calling this for... I have a weird sense of humor. And everybody doesn't get my sense of humor. But I apologize if I ever offend someone with my sense of humor. But I have a weird sense of humor. I'm like, yes, that's my fake husband. Yes, that's my fake child. There's this young boy that I see all the time, and he don't swear I'm his mom, but he's like, so I'm gonna come over your house, you're gonna show me how to cook, I wanna learn how to make salmon. I'm like, I'll show you how to make anything, young man, as long as you bring the food. I'm not going out buying no goddamn salmon. But he wants to learn how to make meatballs. He's like, oh, but you don't eat meat. But you know what I'm gonna show him? The things that I don't know how to make, y'all, family, this is what I'm gonna do. We all have these beautiful smartphones and don't use it. If I want to learn how to make something, what do I use? Oh, let me Google, right? Let me Google. Now people use ChatGPT. I use both, but for recipes, I use Google because I want to see pictures. I'm like, ooh, what does that look like? We're making a dish tonight that I just saw on Instagram. Okay. Yes, honey. Is it weird that these are the things that makes me happy? Well, sugar, honey, I see. It's necessary. These things are necessary for me to do. So I might as well be happy with it. Sorry, guys, I just hit the phone. Okay, so this is the arugula. Thank you so much, Miss T here. Okay. Did y'all see that? Nothing is being... Okay. Let me see. Arugula. Oh, there we go. I just needed you to come out. Arugula sauteed. So that's what this is. Sauteed arugula. Today is, I'm freezing it on, today's the 10th. Oh, y'all. Okay. Sharing is caring, right? Y'all know, I don't know if y'all know, but you know, my storage unit, it was robbed, whatever. So, they took, you know, everything. Little bastards. You bastards! This is going in the freezer. I needed sneakers, right? And now, like, I had purchased some sneakers from Costco in the past, and they said memory foam. Oh my God. Those shoes gave me heel spurs. They were Pumas. I was like, what the hell? I was just doing Zumba in them. I don't know. So I had heel spurs. So now you go to the doctor, and all they tell you is to purchase a pair of Hokas. Purchase a pair of On Clouds. Purchase a pair of Skechers Max Cushions. I said, these sneakers are $140, my ninja. Where they doing that at? Right? Wait till y'all see what I have cooked. I had some stuff cooking overnight. I'm learning. Prep. But I'm eating my blueberry oatmeal. And I have me agua. My ice maker on my refrigerator hates me. It's like, girl, are you going to let me fill up? I'm like, well, as soon as you fill up, I need to fill up 3 of my cups. Oh, my God. So, let me put this in here because it's kind of warm. Damn it, what was I talking about? Cooking. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot what I was talking about. I ate my oatmeal. That's because I have a lot of stuff I'm cooking. Well, let me keep going because I totally forgot what I was talking about, y'all. Oh, sneakers. Sneakers. Thank you, Miss T here. Okay. So, I had to purchase, and I like them, but I don't want to spend $140 for sneakers. Why? I wear size 8.5. Always have, right? A 9 is too big, and 8 is too small. So what happens? I always shopped in the little boy section in high school for shoes. Always. My cousins and them hated it. Your little ass feet. I said, but I got a big ass body, girl. You got a little ass body, right? So, but you can't shrink your feet. So I guess it was better that I had a big body and little feet. I don't know. So it was very hard. Like if I went to Nike, these are super greens. I'm about to put most of them in the freezer. I might keep some out. They're collards. Yes. Some super greens. But I'm going to freeze them. Today is the 10th. So, the stores that I was going to, they didn't have 6.5s. So, I'm like, I don't want to spend $140 on sneakers. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, right? Well, long story short, someone's VIP DSW thing came in the mail for me. Came in my mail. I was like, oh, I'm going to use this. I go to use it yesterday. It says, oh, you got to be a VIP member. I'm like, dang it. So I'm thinking it's like Rihanna's VIP or whatever where you got to pay. I'm not doing that. I don't know. I'm just cheap, y'all. I'm not doing that. So, now, what am I doing with this little ass phone? We're going to be here all day with this little ass phone, TayTay. What are you doing? So, now, I'm online. I'm looking at shoes. I'm looking at sneakers. I know I need sneakers. I bought sneakers. The membership will see that. But I needed sneakers, right? Someone judged me like, you just bought sneakers. I'm like, girl, why you minding my damn... God help our people. God help our people. But anyway, I needed sneakers. So now I'm online, and this was $25 off of $49. I'm like, I could find some sneakers. All right, let's see what they have. I just went into it. Let me see what they have. And I went to the children's section first. Let's see if they have my size. These mofos have 6, 6.5, and 7s. I said, ooh, I paid $32 for some red Adidas. You heard me? Unforgivable sins. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Today is y'all day. So, sharing is caring. Now I go on the web, because I'm like, let me go on the website, right? Because if I go on the website, we know that many times the website has more sales and more options. Not more sales, but it may have more options, right? Than going into the store. Going into the store, they have a limited amount of space for inventory. So I'm like, I don't need the sneakers right now today. That's fine. So I'm looking through the website and they have Love Mom, right? So if someone needs some shoes or something, you know, of course, everyone's having a sale now. It's Mother's Day. Go spend money. It's a capitalistic society, you know? Now, what I do, I'm just going to keep this a little bit. I'm just going to keep this a little bit, and because I have a lot of stuff that I'm making. I just don't want them to go bad. Like, even if I put them in the freezer today and I start taking them out this week, I don't care. I just don't want them to go bad. So it's better for me to freeze it than not, right? Y'all are mothers out there. You like, yup, better to do it that way. So I go, I'm online, I find three? I found 3 pair of sneakers I wanted, right? So now I'm like, okay, they have coupons. I try to put in my coupon. It doesn't work, right? I'm like, you piece of, it won't work. It was on, I don't know, specific stuff, but the only thing that was on there that I could purchase were a pair of Skechers. But I found sneakers at DSW that's normally $140 for 70 some odd dollars. I said, okay. So I got 1 pair of female, women's sneakers. I got another pair of children's sneakers, just cute. And I purchased some New Balances this time, right? New Balances, I'm remembering the older ones, the older sneakers. And so I said, well, let me purchase them. Those were on sale. We have our super greens. We're putting this in the freezer. And then, but you can use coupons on top of coupons, y'all. I was like, wait, what? Okay, so now I'm adding coupons on coupons. But the coupon that I got in the mail, I couldn't use. Oh my gosh. The coupon I got in the mail, I could not find anything online to use it on. So, one of the pair of sneakers that I purchased, I could pick them up from a local store. I'm like, all right. So here I go. I'm taking my, let's move this over here. Here I go. I'm taking my coupon with me because I'm like, wait, I might find something in the store, right? Went right over. Now, the store said, online, it said it closed at 8. I said, okay, I have time. I get there, on the door, it says 7. I walked in, I said, I'm so sorry. She said, for what? I said, I'm sorry that, you know, the store's about to close, but I know what I want. I'll shop quick. She said, it doesn't matter. Then come to find out, she checked and she was like, oh no, we do open, we do close at, I'm gonna eat this, at 8. Oh my gosh. I haven't tasted these since I cooked them. I cooked them the other day, y'all. I put some red pepper flakes in there so it has like a little kick. So they did close at 8. Do you think that she would have went and went to take the sign down out the window? Nope, that did not happen. That did not happen. Oh my God. So I found 2 pair of sneakers that ended up being the same price. One was Skechers, one were Adidas. One was a neutral color. One was red and black. What? I want the red and black. If y'all know me, my sneakers are always colorful. You heard me? I may not have a lot of color in my house, but I'm learning. I don't know. I just grew up with neutral colors. Okay. So this is going in the refrigerator because I'm going to eat this. I want to keep this juice, but I'm going to pour it out. Wait. No, you're not. I'm going to put some more in here. That's what I'm going to do. So, y'all, I think I got $20 off for 2 pair of sneakers, and one was only like 30 some odd dollars. I'm like, yes. Who else be looking for sales? I don't know about y'all, but I don't care how much money I have. I'm still looking for sales. You think rich people out here want to spend their money? Rich people are the cheapest people on the planet. I should just put it all in here and put some more, because when I heat it up, I won't have to put anything else in there. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Y'all probably didn't see that. I don't know what y'all saw, but I just took some and just poured it. And now this is going back in the freezer. Okay, we have to move. We gotta move, TayTay. So I made some beans last night, but I have to get online. There's one more pair of sneakers I wanted, but I didn't want to spend the money yesterday. What happens? I get a text message. Oh, $15 off, $49 sneakers. I said, oh, the sneakers are $59. Okay, then I'll buy them now. And then I'll have 4 more pair of sneakers for the gym. That will last me. Like, all this walking that the doctor prescribed me, I need sneakers. I'm not going walking in flip-flops. I don't know how people do that. In Crocs. I don't know. I'm a Jersey girl. I'm from the East Coast. We wear sneakers. Other people wear tennis shoes. I don't play tennis, right? I know it's just a word game, but yeah. I'm a sneakers. I need my feet to feel comfortable. Not comfortable, but secure. Flip-flops, your foot sliding and widening, and I don't have time for that. I'm a sneakers type of girl, so I spend money on sneakers. I don't ask people, I don't tell people how to spend their money. But people should be checking for mine. But I'm not asking them for anything. In fact, I'm just giving information. People are something else, y'all. All right, one thing down. Let me show y'all my list. Because I'm not playing today. Where's my list? ¿Dónde está? ¿Cómo se dice something to write in español? Yo no sé. I don't know how to say pen or pencil in Spanish. Thank you. So those greens are super greens. So what I did was, all right, I have my little list. Freeze greens, freeze sauteed arugula. We're gonna make the rice. Oh, let me finish setting this up, cutting up the vegetables. Those greens were, they're collard greens. You see the kale in there. You know, I put my onions and stuff in there. But it's a mixture. I think it might be some mustard greens. It was 1 package of collard greens. This is stuff that I got from the church for free, right? I just put another young man that's married with 2 children up onto these pieces of produce, right? Some of us are tired of spending $100, $200 in the supermarket. We need help. So the other package, one package was collard greens, and the other package is just a mixture of super greens. So I said, let me cook them before they go bad. But we know we can put greens with anything, right? Oh, wait, where's my phone? Okay. Honestly, the way I'm eating, this is how people eat on Thanksgiving. It's like they have Thanksgiving every day. You're just eating a bunch of sides. Just eating a bunch of sides. Okay, so we're going to cut this up. Let me slide y'all over. Greetings, Victoria. My daughter got a NutriBullet with her Kohl's cash and coupons. After all those discounts, she paid $6 for it. Laugh out loud. Can't wait to get it. Unforgivable sins. My NutriBullet has been through. Oh, wait. Yes. When this thing first came out, honey child, I wanted one so bad, right? But financially, I was like, I can't pay for that right now. That was a present to myself when I moved out this, well, I think it was before. Did I get it before? I think I bought it when I moved out here. I've had that thing for like 10 years. Now, what I do have to buy over and over is this. This and the blades. I do have to buy them over and over, especially if you use it like crazy. I do have to buy replacement ones, but I get these off of Amazon. 2 for like $20. Look at the drawer. Wait, let me see. Look at the drawer. Look how many I have. Right? Because I'm always buying them. But they give you all of these, but all I really need is this. But, so that's that. But you're going to love it. You hear me? First of all, if you all don't know by now, TayTay love her little gadgets, right? My little gadgets help me to cook. May not help me cook quicker, but it helps me to cook, right? Your smoothies are going to be so bomb. And if you have leftover smoothies, I don't know if you saw the video, but if you have these, okay, so don't pay any attention that this is the Manzano olives, but if you put them in here in an airtight thing and put them in the coldest part of your refrigerator, they will last. They'll last. I just drank I be trying to drink it not in one gulp, but you know, shoot, it's hot out here. So anything fruit smoothie, it just hits the spot so quickly. You just want to suck the whole thing up. I don't believe people that are financially comfortable are cheap. Instead, they're careful about how they spend their money. You know, that's a better way of saying it. But some of them are cheap. Some of them are cheap. The point is they're trying to keep their wealth. But thank you for that. Thank you for showing me a different look at it. But and there is a difference. But I know I see people that are financially comfortable at the food place, right? They're at the food. They taking the free food too. I shouldn't say that. I see Teslas out there. So I'm assuming that, you know, and I shouldn't be assuming. I'm assuming that they may have some financial comfort or stability or I don't know the other word I'm looking for, right? And then I also know people that worked at the hospital with me that were nurses and had the worst god dang on credit. I'm like, wait, you have a Toyota Corolla and you're paying $500 a month in a lease? What is your credit? Like, she's like, I have bad credit. I live with my sister, but she makes $25 an hour. So, you know, I think she was irresponsible with her money though. Very irresponsible. But they want to hold on to their money. I'm not cutting this like this. Where's my blade? Nope. This is gonna take longer. Where is this? We're using this today. Oh, can y'all see? I don't even know if y'all can see. I got all these cutting boards in the way. Let me see. All right, I ate my oatmeal. I want to make that bowl, that power bowl. Sorry, y'all. Hear me drinking my water? Congratulations on Forgivable Sins. So what are your smoothies like? You make all different types of smoothies? Congratulations on losing 61 pounds. That is no small feat, right? Losing 5 pounds is not easy. It's not easy. So the reason why one of the reasons why one of the reasons why I'm doing this so much online, I'm doing it for myself. And I'm doing it online. It is content, right? Helping someone eat right, exercise. I think that's the best content in the world. But I live a different lifestyle, right? But cut those little small pieces up since I already cut them up. That's gonna help me with my time. I love my gadgets. I took out my pressure cooker last night. Thanks, Mom. Happy Mother's Day. My mother, I went to her house and she had one of these. I was like, oh, I need to order one. I used my pressure cooker last night. Made some black-eyed peas in what? 15 minutes. Now, I have the video, so I'll tell you all how I made them. I just cook them in salt and pepper. And you're gonna see me today make the gravy and the sauce for it. Because if I don't make it like that, it's going to give you a lot of flatulence. So rinsing off all of that white stuff, that film that you see when you're cooking beans, will cut down on the GAS that you cannot put in your CAR, right? Don't we wish that we can put all of our gas in our car? I wish I could with all the vegetables I eat. Told you, weird sense of humor. I'm tired of spending $50 to fill up my small tank of my 4-cylinder vehicle. I wish the gas would go back down, please. Or maybe I just need to buy a damn quad. People be riding around here with their quads and they have the paperwork for it to be on the road. I would like that. Have my helmet. I'll be everywhere. Taking the back roads everywhere. I wouldn't be on the highway with no damn quad. They'll run you over. It's like out here in Tucson, it's like Grand Theft Auto. It's like they get points for hitting your ass. They be running people over like crazy. I'm like, damn, what is going on here? Are y'all drunk? What's going on? I don't know if alcohol is involved, but people be running people over like it's a game. You always see a memorial. That's one of the things I notice. I'm like, okay, so when I walk, I'm gonna be careful of where I walk. Who else loves kitchen gadgets, right? So now I'm understanding Dr. Bill Cosby, right? From the Cosby Show. Y'all remember how he was always trying to... Oh, hola, Christy! Okay. I've been taking Christy's class at the gym, and my core is like sore. Every time I take her class, I can only take her class, she's covering. So I took her class last week, and then I think I took her class. She was covering yesterday morning. Yo, my core. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Christy. She be kicking my ass and then talking ish at the same time. And then I'm always late. So she'll set up everything because it's a weightlifting class. She'll set up everything, and it's right in the front. I'm like, damn, now I gotta work harder. Thank you, Christy. My core thanks you. How quick is that? Right? If you don't have a chopper, I'm telling you, look, they gonna be these cooking places gonna be sponsoring all my channel, all my content, because I love this thing. I still have, so this covers it, right? If I want to store it, these are the different blades. But I wanted my peppers to be small, so I used that one. And then we have these two. But it helps me. So you remember, you know, Dr. Bill Cosby always used to, God. Oh my gosh. So y'all remember, right? He's always used to, he likes his little gadgets, right? Now, and what did his wife do? She's always trying to stop him from buying the gadgets. Now, it wasn't the fact that they didn't have the money. It's just he was obsessed with gadgets, right? But I'm like, at least these gadgets, I don't sit up in the middle of the night and just be purchasing gadgets. No, the gadgets that I have, actually, I use them. I have yet to use my Instapot though, but that's because I have a smaller pressure cooker. What is this you say? This is acorn squash. Yes, I only have one. I grabbed one when I went to the church Saturday. So I have some rice, and the rice I purchased is in a package. It is processed, and it's okay because I don't eat rice often, and I just didn't want to put potatoes in this, right? But I am making a mixture because I'm going to stuff this. Now this is going to be quick, but I do have a video of when I just made just this. This is a video where I'm making a bunch of foods. I have a bunch of food in my freezer, in my refrigerator, and I need to cook all of them. So, but I do have, I'll upload the video so you all can see of me just making only the acorn squash. Okay. But I have rice I'm gonna fill with this. I wanted to do this last night, but I got caught up with my fake son, so it's all good. Being in the kitchen cooking like this, it takes time, like I said. But having my gadgets definitely helped me. So when I make acorn squash, I have to bake this first, right? Face down in a baking dish with a little bit of water. If I had my compost, all of this stuff will be going in my compost. But I don't know, I'm just conscious of the earth. But I'm probably one of the only dummies that is, right? Conscious of the earth. Because the people that make money are not conscious of the earth. They don't care. God creates, man destroys. So I feel bad for the children. I really do. Because I'm like, what are we leaving them? Okay. So I'm going to end up putting water in here, just a little bit of water. And then I will put a little bit of oil on these, and they will be going face down and being baked in the Ninja air fryer just to get cooked a little bit. And then I will be filling them. So right now, I'm going to put these to the side because I have beans that I need to tend to. So let's put this back in the refrigerator until I'm ready for it. Because I still have to make the mixture. Happy Mother's Day for those just coming in. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Shoot. Okay. All right. Let me do this first. This is hot. Let me move this. Do I want to make that? I can make that last. Let me do this now. Nope. Let me do it now and get it out the way. Okay. I told y'all I have all type of gadgets. So I have my crock pot. Let me fill up my ice water because now I'm hot again. All right, I cut up the green peppers. I'm not freezing that yet. I need to steam the broccoli. I need to cut up the onions. All right, but right now we're gonna make the gravy for the lima beans and the black eyed peas. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So, I need onions. Crap. I do need to cut up the onions. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this now. Let me get some ice water. So, let me just tell you how I did my lima beans, right? They are still very much hot. You see the steam? So, I cooked them overnight in my crock pot just with salt and pepper. Right? Now, why just salt and pepper? Like I said, I just want them to cook with just regular salt and pepper. And then once they're done, you're going to see I'm going to transfer them. Oh, crap. You just dropped the ice thing. I'm going to transfer them to a pot and make my own, like that's what I'm gonna put the onions and do my own seasoning and let them simmer. Now, if you like beans, then you feel me. If you don't like beans, you're not going to enjoy this. But I love beans. right? People say, oh, I do not have to eat meat to get my protein. But I also know my body. I'm a blood type A positive. Most of us are vegetarians and pescatarians because our digestive system just feels so much better when we eat plant-based stuff, right? Not meat. Hey, BJ, thank you so much. Peruvian beans are really good if you haven't tried them. Ooh. Crock pots are everything toasty McToasty. Toasty McRoasty. 420. Oh, I didn't know. See, I didn't know that. Unforgivable Sin says, TayTay, I'll bet the birds would eat a lot of that. I didn't know that. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Oh, I missed comments. Okay, let me see. Oh. Okay, I missed all y'all comments, y'all. Okay, so let me see. Hi, TayTay, this is Lori. Sorry I'm late joining, having a rough day. I'm so sorry, not feeling great, but watching your videos always helps. So thank you. Lori from Louisiana. I'm sorry that you're not feeling great, but thank you for joining us, and happy Mother's Day if you are a mother, right? Oh, beans and cornbread. Peruvian beans. I'm going to have to check that out. I'm going to have to check that out. Okay, so let's do this. All right. I'm going to do this kind of, let me see. Because I need to cut the onions up. I forgot I don't have any onions cut up. So Unforgivable Sins, I know you said that the birds and I don't, you know, if I had my own land, then I probably would be okay with that. I just don't, I don't want to attract unnecessary animals. Like, I'm scared to show this on YouTube, but in the public, but like literally, I came outside. I went outside today, and the wind has been blowing. Thank God, right? We've been having the hell. So I got 2 onions from the gym. When I went to the gym the other day, somebody had brought onions in. They bring lemons in. So I told y'all we share. I love this damn gym. Sharing is caring. So I come outside. Y'all know I still have this pool out there, right? I'm trying to, eventually I'm going to sell it, give it away, you know, whatever. Marketplace. I just, next week, I will be in that shed. This week, I'm finishing up some things and I just don't have the time. And I know when I get in that shed, it's going to be a whole day, right? So the pool is out there. Y'all like, where is she going with this? The pool is out there. And Lord Jesus, I went out there this morning. I didn't even go out there. I just looked. A damn lizard did committed suicide. Okay? Now last week, 2 other lizards committed suicide. And I'm just like, I got to get rid of this damn pool. So they get in there, they can't get out. I push it up against the damn wall and the wind blows it. I don't know in the middle of the night if the wind has blown it, you know? And then I'm like, God dang, blast it. Now, this is where I'm like, where, oh, shoot. I said I needed to send this video to my fake husband, right? Didn't do that. Now I'm like, well, where's my husband? Where's my husband? So he can come and take care of this, right? Because it's stressing me out. Oh God. Oh, I don't like bugs. I'm doing the best I can, right? I told y'all I'm a city girl. I just don't understand. I'm trying to understand. I'm a city girl. I'm trying to understand. So, yeah. Let me send this video real quick, y'all. So I'm type nervous. I'm like, what can I do? What can I do? So I will be out there in that backyard. There we go. Okay. I will be out there in that backyard. I'm going to set up my tent. I might extend the backyard as far as like the grass. Since I still have some left over, I might extend the grass. Ironically, I talked to, don't think this onion is too good. I don't think it's supposed to look like this. All right, y'all, I think I'm just gonna let this onion go. I'm gonna take these pieces off. Right? I'm just gonna take a few pieces off of it, and then I'm just gonna let the rest go, because I don't think an onion is supposed to look like this. Help me if it's okay. Y'all let me know if it's okay. In my mind, I'm like, this doesn't look right. This brown part I'm gonna let go, right? Well, it's still burning my eyes, so it must not be that bad. I always put food scraps at the base of a tree where birds and squirrels could eat and find. Oh. Um, yeah, I have to say no to cornbread a lot. Like, you gonna eat your cornbread? I do want to eat my cornbread, but my body is like, you can't have that cornbread. So, yeah. What I do is, if I do want a piece, I'll go and get a small piece. They sell the little single ones for like 40 or 50 cents at Fry's or Kroger's. So I will go and get that. And then I'm done. I've been ODing off of crackers. I'm like, girl, you better leave them damn crackers alone. And I'm getting older. I'm like, girl, you can't eat. Your body is not the same the way it was 10 years ago, you know? But I was also eating like this. Once I get back to eating like this all the time, I don't know if the weight is gonna fall off. I be worried. Like, I be seeing, what's her name? Why are you cutting these up, girl? You just need to mince these. What are you doing? You just like cutting like you a sous chef. All right, now let's bring out our next gadget. Mr. Bill Cosby and his damn gadgets. I just laugh now. Okay, let's set this up. Where is... where's the thingy? Oh, here it is. It's already up here. Okay. So, I'm jumping conversations. It's a great idea to put that at the base. That's a great idea. I might go and do that. Uh-oh, I just messed up. What happened? Oh. I might do that. Thank you for that unforgivable sins. I might do that. I don't, these people, I don't want any more problems with this complex. I don't want any more problems with this complex. Just no more. I don't want any more. So a lot of times I just mind my business, right? So, okay. Let's put this in here. Happy Mother's Day to everyone that has just joined. Everyone that has just joined. Welcome. I am preparing a Mother's Day feast fit for every mother. I'm cooking for every last one of you all. Only thing is you're only going to get a virtual plate. Lo siento, which means I'm sorry in Espanol. And then balama. Balama means please forgive me. Well, honestly, they're saying it's like when you say balama and Wolof, one of the African languages in the Gambia, it's like don't beat me. I'm like, what? So, but I always look at it as I'm sorry, balama. Please forgive me. Lo siento. Okay. I'll be back with your comments in a minute. I love my beans. I love my beans. I just want these to be very fine. that's done. Let's see if I can put this other one in here. So I'm gonna start off with, sometimes I'm gonna do this today, but normally I don't do this. I just put the raw onions and the garlic and my seasoning and whatever else I'm going to put in the gravy for the beans, the juice that I'm making. Because I like my beans with juice. I like it. You know, I go to the Gambia, they've got these dry ass beans. I'm like, what? Use water. They have these dishes that kind of taste good. It's just so much oil. Oh God, Jesus. But it's just a little bit. I'm like, y'all don't, maybe, I don't know, maybe because water is not so prevalent, but water stretches. But I love gravy. I don't like any dry beans. I like my beans with gravy. So I make my own like broth. And once it solidifies and cools off, it becomes that thick gravy that I love when I'm eating my beans. There you go. Chop it up. Chop it up. Chop it up. Chop it up. Y'all, this from Walmart. This is my best friend. It cuts up. I have a rice cooker. I have so many gadgets out today. I have my rice cooker to steam my what? My broccoli. I'm just gonna steam it. I'm not gonna really use the stove. The stove is hot as hell today. So I'm really not using the stove. I'm going to use, I am making, what you call it? I am making salmon patties, so I am going to have to cut the stove on, right? But I'm going to leave it off as much as I can. Now, I say that now, and what is happening? I got to put the beans on the stove. So normally I wasn't going to like saute the onions, but I want to be fancy today. I want to be fancy. How about you? So let's see. Let's see. Okay. Gonna bring you over here to the stove. Let me cut the light on. Wait, what's happening here? I don't know if that's gonna make a difference, but okay. So we can put that there. We're gonna put this here. I'm mad I have dishes in my sink, but there's nothing I can do about that right now. It's my bowl that I just ate. It's the pans that I just used. The greens that I froze. It's okay. So let's cut the stove on. I'm gonna put a little bit of oil in here just so I can saute the onions and the garlic. I don't know, you know. Even people that eat meat be, I think that's too much oil, Shante. Even people that eat meat eat a lot of onions and garlic, right? I would think so. It just makes everything taste so much better. What am I putting in this? Am I putting any peppers in here? Oh, I need the garlic. Now, sometimes I put curry in my lima beans or in my, I'm not going to say or, I put curry in my lima beans and in my black eyed peas. I don't know, I freaking love curry. I don't know about y'all, but I love curry. All right, so let me wash these real quick because I need to rinse the beans. That's what I was telling you. So once I make the beans in salt and pepper and they cook, whether you cook them on the stove or whether you cook them in your pressure cooker for 15 minutes, which, I mean, shout out to Mom. Thank you, Mom. Happy Mother's Day. She bought me a pressure cooker, an air fryer. You know, she was like, you're always cooking late. And then I want to make beans and stuff. So she bought me the pressure cooker, threw them beans in that pressure cooker last night for 15 minutes. Done. The other ones I cooked overnight in a crock pot. So I use both of those. But I need to rinse the beans to get all of that white film off to cut back on my flatulence. So a nutritionist told me, because I was like, I love beans, but I get this gas. And she was like, cook your beans in salt and pepper, drain them, rinse them, and then make your own gravy or your own broth that you want to put it in. Don't eat your beans don't eat the water. Don't eat your beans from the water that you cook your beans in, because you're going to have an abundance of vestival gas. I put my lima beans in a crock pot with water, let them cook overnight. Then about 2 hours before serving, toss in a stick of butter. So I'm learning from you today. Thank you. Thank you. I even make it without meat. Yep. I feel like, I guess it's all in the seasoning and the vegetables and stuff, but I didn't put it with the beef. I used to eat the turkey neck bones, but now I just make them with vegetables. Okay, so, all right, we're gonna throw some onions in here. Okay. Now, I really hope, I'm using a lot of onions because y'all see I have a lot of beans. Now, I'm hoping that those beans fit in here. I really am. Okay, so let me wash this. If not, I do have a bigger pot on standby. Oh, I don't do well with measurements. I'm like, oh, this should be able to fit. And it's like, no, it's not going to fit. Like, dang it. Why did you think it was going to fit? I don't know, because I don't do well with measurements, I guess. Okay. So I'm going to do the same thing that I'm doing with these beans. With the lima beans, I'm going to do the same thing with the black eyed peas. I just don't know. I think the black eyed peas is going to be curried. I'm going to curry one of these damn beans. I just don't know which one. Hey, Purple Love. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. To everyone coming in, happy Mother's Day. I was just telling everyone, Purple Love, about how I like to cook with my gadgets. So last night, I cooked my lima beans in a crock pot overnight. And then the night before, well, yesterday, I made my black eyed peas in the pressure cooker. And these little gadgets make life easier. But right now I'm making the gravy or the broth for my lima beans. I think I'm going to keep the lima beans its natural flavor, but those black eyed peas will be curried, okay? They will be curried. We're going to curry these damn black eyed peas today. One of these dishes are going to be is going to be curried. Okay. All right, okay, hold on, I'm coming. I had to wash the pans that the greens came out of. I froze the super green surprise greens. I don't know, I made some greens. I just made a bunch of greens. So I froze that, and I froze the arugula. So the containers that those were in, I needed to wash them. Who else uses their dishwasher as a drying rack? That's what I do. I don't like the way my dishes smell when I put them in the dishwasher, when they come out the dishwasher. So I just use the dishwasher as a drying rack. Okay, I need this bowl anyway. Okay, here we go. What are we doing here? Okay. All right, you taking your time caramelizing. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Take your time. Take your time, young man. You don't have to worry. Curry black eyed peas sounds so good. That's what I'm going to make. That's what I'm making. That's what I'm going to make. So I have 2 pots, but I'm not going to do the other pot until I know for sure that these beans will fit in this pot. Now, let me just wash this last dish, and then I'm gonna turn the camera around, and you know, I'm just gonna rinse the beans, you all. Just rinse them. Getting all the white film off so it cuts down on my flatulence. I don't always remember to eat beano when I eat my beans. I'm like, shoot, I'm hungry, let me sit down and eat. Then I'm like, oh man, by that time it's too late. So then, you know, I don't want to offend the non-people that live here. Right? No, but from my own digestive system, I try to do as much as I can to cut back on vegetables. Vegetables give us gas. That's why some people say, I'm not eating vegetables, I get gas. Well, you don't get gas with anything else? Well, if I get gas with vegetables, then I get gas with vegetables. I'm not going to stop eating my vegetables. Our parents told us, eat your vegetables. Vegetables. That's how the Gambians call them. Vegetables. That's how the Gambians say. Okay. All right. So the caramelized onions. All right. I'm going to throw some minced garlic in there. I don't know what I'm seasoning. I think I need to look it up and remind myself. I haven't made lima beans in so long. I don't know what I want to put in there. Okay. Let's put this here. So let's look at this. Oh. Besides salt and pepper. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, all right. Well, thank you for letting me wash my dishes in the meantime, onions. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay. I threw some garlic in there. I have my minced garlic, right? Threw my minced garlic in there. I have my veggie broth. Thank God I stocked up on 2 of those, right? Thank God. Okay. Okay. So that's that. Let me season these. I don't want them to burn. We have salt, we have pepper. All right, so let's just, I want to season the onions, the mixture. Throwing some salt in there. Now you may say, damn, that's a lot of salt. We haven't put the beans in here yet. So I have all of these beans that I need to put in here. And then I'm going to be putting water in here. So I put salt, pepper. Of course, I put garlic powder. I don't know. I thought I grabbed my onion powder. I did not. I am going to put some crushed rosemary because I put this shit in everything, right? Oh, God. And then I'm also going to put some salt-free seasoning because it has a lot of things that I have not put in here, right? Now, okay, I think that's enough seasoning. I don't know. Y'all know black people don't be measuring anything. We just be shake, shake. Oh, the ancestor says stop. Okay, now it's time for us to stop. Is that a black people thing, or is that, or do other people do? Nope. I saw a Mexican woman do the same thing. She did the same thing. So it's not just us. Okay, let's all right, so let's turn this around. Yes, I have a what's the name stove. So I don't want to waste electricity, right? Oh, I love my Epic water filter, y'all. Okay. Now, is it still hot? No. So it's hot, but the bowl is not hot for me to touch it. But the ingredients are definitely hot. So I think, you see, it kind of burned at the bottom. I didn't even notice. A few of them. But I honestly, once I put them in, I didn't stir them this morning or anything. I did not. There was the fire department was here today with the paramedics. When I said, well, not the fire department, it was the paramedic portion. But they did come in a big fire truck. And then they called the paramedics. It was a woman out there She was whimpering. I don't know what was going on with her baby. But when I left, they had, well, before I left, they had the paramedics. Like, you hear the paramedics coming. I'm like, dang, what the hell is going on? And they had taken the baby in the house. One of them left the truck door. They were in a hurry to help the baby, which makes sense. And then they went in the house. And when I left, when I came back, they were gone. So I was like, I would just hope prayers up, like on Mother's Day, that would, you know, nobody wants that. Okay, so we have rinsed these. I rinsed these very good. I probably cleaned them the way the woman told me I cleaned that turkey. The turkey had a Chinese bath. That's what she said. You measure with your heart. See? You see? Welcome. Happy Mother's Day to those who are just joining. Okay, so we're going to turn this back around. And I am now going to start putting some of these beans in this bowl. Let me do this first, because if not, this is gonna be a hot mess, y'all. Uh-oh. You see, it was a hot mess with my little spin around. Okay. Ginger helps with flatulence reduction when added to beans. Oh, I didn't know that. Balance. Doesn't that change the welcome, Tammy. Thank you so much. Unforgivable Sins. Does that change the flavor? Uh-oh, come on. I need you to go in here. Ooh, yes. That means I don't have to use a big pot for these. Perfect. I love lima beans, y'all. That's interesting. Because, I mean, ginger helps with everything with the gut, right? Oh, my gosh. Where is my... Okay. So I don't just use all broth. I do use... Oh, wait. I need to simmer this. I'm going to have to put this one on the back one. I use some broth, and then I use water. Okay. And yes, Unforgivable Sins, she said I measure with my heart. Made with love, right? What was that? I don't really mess with her. The Meghan Markle chick, but what she said, made something with love, Megan, or something it is, right? But these are it's made with love. So I'm not gonna put too much in here. Get my other spoon. So in my mind, I'm like, oh, I don't see the onions. There's not enough onions in here. But it's okay. Because if I need more seasoning, there we go. Y'all know this is going to look so good. You know it's going to taste so good, right? 29.29. Shout out to you all. Happy Mother's Day. With love. This meal is being made. You see it's shaping already. Let me see. Okay, so it may need more seasoning, but I'm not going to put that in there now. I'm going to turn the other one on. So right now we're cooking on my favorite burner. But I'm going to cut this one on, and which is this one. And I'm going to cover it up. And I'm going to do the same thing in another bowl. I'm in another pot with 4, not with, the other conjunction word, right? 4 the black eyed peas. There we go. Oh man, I gotta do more onions. Okay, so let me cut that off. I'm gonna keep this on here for right now and just let that cook until I'm ready to put the other one in here. So that way I'm not wasting a bunch of unnecessary electricity, right? Happy Mother's Day. It is good for digestion. I just thought that it would change the taste of my beans. I never ever thought that this is why I love doing this, right? Because we learned so much. putting ginger in your beans help with the flatulence? Shout out to, who's told us that? Balance 3645. Shout out to you. Pinto and Great Northern beans are my favorite. So Unforgivable says, I love pinto beans. I'm not gonna lie, I love my pinto beans. I have Great Northern beans, but I'm just like, oh, I don't know how to cook them. Do you cook them the same way? How different are they? Let's switch. 30-30. Let's switch. We gotta come back over here because I need to cut up some more onions. But how different are they? Oh, it's been an hour. Okay. Sorry guys, y'all know I don't have a camera person, so I have to do all this moving around myself. And I want to make sure that my phone doesn't die, right? You make them in a crock pot, same way. Okay, what's the taste? How do they taste? Do you know how they say, oh, everything? How does it taste? It tastes like chicken. You know how they say all meat tastes like chicken? How different is the taste compared to a lima bean? Or is it similar to any other type of bean? I love beans, y'all. I love beans. Like, oh my gosh. All different type of beans. Black beans. I love chickpea, but only if it's made like the way the Indians make it. Right? With some type of curry or some type of whatever in like a stew. That's how I like my chickpeas. If not, they're going to be roasted. And that's what I'm doing with chickpeas today. I'm roasting them. Okay, so let's cut up this onion. Just cut it up a little bit. Because I just need to mince it. I need to put it in this machine. Come on. To chop it. I love cooking though, y'all. I think y'all know that by now. It's a chore. And I said, look, if I had children, that's why I said shout out to you all. Shout out to y'all mothers, right? That had careers, raised children, had a husband. You gotta cook every damn day. If not, it's fast food. I was talking to my fake son last night. And he said, like his nana, she's Latina, right? She Mexicana. And he was like, she's in shape. He was like, she never eats out. He said the only time she eats out is like, she comes over there, she be using them. She comes over there once a week for them to go out for ice cream. So that probably like, she doesn't feel bad because the generation, the generation my parents' age, they didn't eat out. Their parents cooked at home. I don't know when things changed. He was like, why? He was like, it should have stayed like that. I'm like, yeah, but times got hard. Parents have to be out working. I said, just like you right now, you're like, oh, I want you to teach me how to cook because like I'm hungry. There's food in the refrigerator, but I don't know how to cook it. That's the thing. So what? If your parents can't cook, you're gonna eat out. They're gonna get fast food, There are a lot of Latinos that I met here that have never eaten fast food in their life. I said, damn, I wish that was my reality, right? But it's not. It's not. So for the people that have been brought up eating the wrong way, I'm here for you. Because as I'm here for you, I'm here for myself. I have to show up every week to cook like this. Every week. This is my prison. I mean, seriously. Okay, hold on. Let me move this stuff. Where the hell are you gonna move it to? You have no more space, girl. This whole island. Okay, but what I need is this. This is what I need. Okay. I need the chopper for this. Move these beans down. This is our reality. So either we cook or we eat out. It's one or the other. And I know if I eat out all the time, my body is going to get big, and then I'm going to have my people coming on here talking about some look at your big back, and they don't even work out, right? So I guess, thank you to my black elders, my black elder women that insulted me, because, you insulted me to get right. But that's not how, it shouldn't be trauma to get people where they need to be. Especially when those type of people aren't even working out. They haven't seen a gym, cook meals like this. That's not. Oh. If I had baked beans, I've eaten Great Northern beans. See, now I wouldn't have. Thank you. Rose Court says she was not raised on fast food, so it's easy for me to do without it. But do fall into the trap of buying prepared processed food if I don't cook my meals. And that's the truth. That's 100% the truth, Rose, right? And unfortunately, that's how it goes. A lot of times, I try my best, and sometimes, like I think it was last week, I made a bunch of vegetables, but I didn't have anything else with it. No, I'm lying. Last week, or the week before last, one of these weeks recently, all my weeks run into one, y'all. I found myself eating, I can eat a veggie grinder, right? But I really can't eat a veggie grinder from EG's because it has cheese. Now, I think what I may tell them is, hey, give me half the cheese, one slice, right? It's not gonna be filled. It's okay. Give me more vegetables because it's a veggie grinder. But sometimes when it comes to veggies, they just want to give you cheese. And for me, that doesn't work. If I eat a lot of cheese, it's gonna mess up my digestive system. So it's not just plant-based the way I have to eat no meat, but I have to not eat cheese like that either. So you see me buying the vegan cheese. But I didn't know that Unforgivable says that if I've eaten baked beans, that is Great Northern beans. I didn't know that. Okay, so let's move. We're gonna try to stay on track, right? We're almost at an hour and a half, and I think I'll be able to cross off 2 things on my list. So we don't always get it right. But I'm like, if I eat like this, 80 to 85% of the time, 90% of the time, when I do eat fast food here and there, okay, it's progress, not perfection. Some people can be, so perfect with their eating. I didn't grow up like that. I don't know. Some people have that. I don't. The community I come from, we're eating soul food, right? So it's different. Not everybody, but the majority of us eat a lot of soul food this, soul food that. And that's the food that has us not wanting to move, very sedentary, bloated. We don't, that's what it is. So I'm just trying to change. I want to live. I go to the gym with these 80-year-olds, 70, 60, 70, 80-year-olds. These people be slim, and some of them, this Japanese woman, she looks amazing. But we know how Japanese people eat, right? She looks amazing. I think she's like 70 something. Her mother has Alzheimer's, but both her and her mother are slim. But she says she's been into fitness her whole life. So if I started this 20 years ago, then I will make this my life. Now, do I want to be out living my life on a Sunday sometimes or a Saturday? Yes. But who the hell gonna cook for me? The cook fairy? No one's gonna come and cook for me. So this is something that I have to do for myself. Oh, thank you, Rose Quartz. I missed that one. 857 Tucson told me about you and said to subscribe and follow you. I appreciate you. I need to cook for them again, especially the ones that are still here. 857 lives here. As a child, we only had takeout when Daddy came home from driving truck across country, which was about every 2 to 3 weeks. And I think mine was on Fridays. Or we used to go to White Castle in New York when we went to go do, when my mom went to go do laundry. So, but most of the time it was home cooked meals. Now, the sad thing is even when it was home cooked meals, are you hot? Yes. Even when it was home cooked meals, there was a guy, my brother's uncle. I don't claim that side. That ain't my family. That's my stepdad family, right? But the dude, the father, the grandfather would get up at like 12 o'clock, because, you know, his wife worked. He didn't really work. He lived off of her and tried to be the boss of everything. Then when he died, they're like, oh, he was the best granddad. I'm like, you a liar and the truth is not in you. Right? Like, but whatever. If that's what it sounds like, you know he wasn't a good man. But this man would get up at 11 o'clock at night and cooking yeast rolls, homemade macaroni and cheese, fried chicken. And I'm just like, I don't want to be like them when I grow up. I don't want that. And getting to be 244 pounds? No. I said enough is enough. And if I didn't stop, I'm working, I'm eating fast food. If I did not stop, I probably would have been over 300, 400 pounds. Now, when you're that big, you don't know what to do. You don't know what to do to lose weight, right? So you just get bigger and bigger, and you get more and more depressed. Thank you, Jesus, for grace. Thank you for wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, where I'm able to change my lifestyle. And people just say, oh, just work out, just work out. You stay in the gym, just work out. That's not true, because you can't outwork a bad diet. I can be in the gym. I'm always in the gym. I still gain 30 pounds. Right? Because I wasn't eating the way I was supposed to be eating. I was emotionally eating from trauma, right? Of Gambia. So I'm here to help those. I'm here to be the help that I needed when I started my fitness journey. And then some people just want to learn how to eat a little bit better. Like, oh, let me change that. Oh, I can change that ingredient. And there's nothing wrong with that. Daring to inspire. For the good. We got enough negative stuff out here on the internet. Should be using this one. Okay. Some of these onions didn't fully chop, but it's all right. It's all good. Uh-oh, but they getting brown quick. Okay. You want to use a little bit of more onions? Yes, I love onions. Let's use a little bit more. But this is, you know, and now I see. Now, I told y'all he's the granddad. So I saw a picture with all of the children on there. All his grandchildren, great-grandchildren. And, you know, except for the boys that want to be supermodels, because they're you know, they biracial. Lord Jesus. They're in a family that's Trinidadian, and the Trinidadian family don't like black people, but you're the ones that's giving you these mixed race children, he's black. These people are just absolutely, I don't know what's wrong with people's brains nowadays. But all the girls, they're all overweight. All the girls. My cousin, the girl told me, she said, I'm gonna go and do 1,000 squats. I said, okay, I know you don't work out. If that's what you're going to do, the first thing you're going to do is go and do 1,000 squats, that you don't work out. I am making black-eyed peas. Sam, you don't have any patience. I'm doing something, but I do look at the comment section. But thank you, Unforgivable Sins. I'm making black-eyed peas. I made some lima beans. Right? I'm making a few things. I'm making some salmon patties. Right now, I'm making the gravy for the black-eyed peas so I can let them simmer. I'm making roasted eggplant with chickpeas. and grate tomatoes. That picture that I showed you all. I'm gonna steam some broccoli. I'm gonna steam some rice. I'm making a stuffed acorn. I'm just gonna be in here till about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. I don't want to be in here that long, but someone has to. I have to do it. I'm not wealthy, right? When I look at Serena Williams, as rich as she is, and she's like, she needs weight loss medication to lose weight. What the F is going on in this world? Because I'm telling you, if I eat right and exercise, I know I don't have to use weight loss medication. If I was wealthy like Serena, I would have a chef. My chef coming in 3-4 times out the week, making fresh food and putting it in a meal prep. Making my smoothies, freezing it. Making all of my, I mean, I don't think they would try to kill her, right? Your chef, but that's what I would be doing. If I had money, that's what I would be doing. Even now, like if I had extra money, it's probably not even extra that I need. I probably have it. But I would have the meals that already, oh shoot, that's what I didn't put in there. Oh, where is it? My bay leaves. How y'all let me forget my bay leaves? Okay. I have another one. I just don't know where it is. I have another pack of bay leaves. I know I didn't use all of them, but I probably kind of, I don't know if I threw them away because they were kind of like breaking. But like, what is that place called? Purple Carrot. The ones that do the vegan pre-ordered meals. If I could find a gym around here, like Easy Fitness in New Jersey, Easy Fitness partnered with a gym, with I guess a food company, and a company that made fit food. It was called Fit Food. And they would come and just stock up the freezer, the refrigerator, with the fit food. I'm putting these two in here. I'll check y'all comments in a section in a second, y'all. Now I could put 2 in there. I have enough. And then they had vegan options. Yo. Now, the meals at that time, it was just before COVID, they were $10. But guess what? If you're a member of the gym, you're getting points for coming to the gym and working out. So I was able to cash in my points for those meals. So if I had money, I would be doing that. But I have to be in this kitchen cooking. I have to do it myself. So, but I hate the narrative that you can't lose weight without a GLP-1. No, that's B to the S. And I just don't know, we don't know the long-term effects of the GLP-1 for those that do not have diabetes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to do it. So my behind will be in here doing this. Let me see. Oh. Okay. An old friend said, an old friend always told me walking was the best exercise. That going to the gym just burned fat into muscle. So for me, it's I need more than just walking for my mental. But it's definitely, walking is a great exercise. But what's better than walking? Like, you know, because everybody can't walk, right? Some people, they may have to walk with a walker, things. For me, it's getting in the water. That's the best exercise. That's the best exercise. But, you know, I go to the gym because I like it. But these elder golden girls and guys, I can't say that that's true. Because these people stay in the gym and they lift weights even if it's 2 pounds. They were in the same weightlifting class I was in, and their weights was 2 and 3 pounds. So it's and honestly, okay, let me do this real quick. I don't think I should put, did I put this in there already? Lord Jesus, you already done seasoned this, girl. I want to put some cilantro in here, right? But I don't know how it's going to taste. I don't know how it's going to taste. Oh, but you can put cilantro in soups and stuff, so I'm going to put some in there. I have a lot of cilantro. I'm going to put some in there. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to open up this thing. Okay. Did you rinse these? I think I did. That's why they're already in here. But let's rinse them again. Just in case I didn't. I know I did last night, but the black eyed peas. So, you know, walking is good. But, so many times when people just do cardio, they have all this flag. So the people that I go to the gym with recognize that even just lifting weights, even just lifting 1-2 pound weights is helping them to build muscle. So I think I might have read your comment wrong. Okay. But going to the gym definitely turns my fat. Number one, it burns fat. It burns my fat, right? So this is why I may be the same weight on the scale, but technically I'm losing inches, right? So I don't just do cardio. I don't just do cardio. I do weightlifting, and I lift as my body tells me that I can lift. Just because someone else can lift 50 pounds and they telling you, go heavy, go heavy, go heavy. What if you're not ready to go heavy? And you go heavy and you hurt yourself, right? Because what they can do, maybe you can't do. So I rinsed the black eyed peas, and now we're putting them in here. I am gonna put some curry in there. I seasoned them. If they need more seasoning, oh man, I think this pot is bigger than the other one. I think I used this big bag. We're gonna see. I don't think this is gonna fit in here, y'all. This is not gonna fit. I'm gonna have to make a small pan, a small pot. You know what? If it doesn't fit, I'm just gonna freeze this, and I'll make it another day. That's it. I kind of need a bigger pot. Oh God, I thought we were gonna get away with it. I thought we were gonna get away with this one pot. I thought it was gonna work. It did not work. It didn't work. Okay, so let me put these beans over here and here. Yes, I'm a little sore when I lift, especially when I work out with Hola Christy. Especially when I work out with her. But she know, I've been knowing her for 10 years. She know I love this ish. You know, when my body is not working right, I got hurt with the damn dog. I couldn't go to the gym. What did I do? I did sit down workouts. Now there were people in there saying, oh, that's why you sitting down because you doing this life. So, uh-oh. But one thing I'm going to do is continue to work as long as my body will allow me to. There's a woman at the gym, the Japanese woman I was telling you about. Her mother is like, Jesus, I think her mom like 80, 90 something, because she's 70 something. And the mom is so slim. The mom takes chair aerobics, chair, whatever, exercises. Her body works, but her brain is gone. And I feel bad because it's like, dang, like, you know, some people, their body don't work, but their brain is there. I just want to encourage our black people to get up and move. I don't care if you're sitting there watching a damn TV show. Get up during the commercials. Get up during the commercials and just walk. Just walk. Walk around the house, right? Because people say, I can't do this, I can't do that. Well, as long as you sit there, you're never going to be able to do that. Am I lying? I even want to do, like, once I have my backyard set, Just little workouts. I have music that's YouTube friendly, and whether it's sitting down or standing up, we just gonna do a workout, right? And just so people can see where they come from. You see, I need a bigger pot for this, right? They're like, oh, I can't do this. Okay, you might not be able to do certain things right now. Keep working at it. Oh my God, I can do this. That's what it's going to turn into. It's going to start from I can't do this to, oh my God, I did this. That's how I felt when I lost 74 pounds. I was like, what the hell? But on the flip side, I lost friends, I lost family. People stopped talking to me. How you gonna stop talking to somebody because they got healthy? As long as they was knocking at death's door, you ain't have anything to say. They get healthy. How dare you get healthy? It's weird, right? Okay, where is... Here it is. Okay. We are almost there. I'm going to put some curry in this, and then we are done. And then we're going to go back to the island and start mixing some things. Because I've been telling y'all I'm going to make this daggone falafel for how long? Still haven't made it, right? So I'm going to make that today. Let me rinse off a few of the cilantro, and chop it up, and I'm going to put it inside. Okay, let me just check this before I start putting cilantro in the black eyed peas, right? It may taste nasty. Rose said, my mom is 84 and work out and she can move. Rose, I know. I'm so enamored with these I'm just so enamored with my elders. And unfortunately, like I'm normally the only black girl in the classes. Right? If I ever teach classes, you best believe I have a following already. I was in Zumba yesterday with my Golden Girls. 4 people walked up to me. I love the way you move. I haven't seen your energy like this in so long. And da-da-da-da-da-da. Somebody even invited me to, we do salsa twice a month. It's $10. You should come. I said, well, shoot, I might come. Y'all know I love my damn salsa now. Now, I just can't dance with others, but I love my daggone salsa. Okay, so let me see this. I'm going to get to your comments. Let me just say, can I put cilantro in lima beans? Lima bean soup. Yes, it says I can. Okay. And, oh, yes, you can absolutely put cilantro in lima bean soup. It is common. It is a common pairing that adds fresh, bright flavor to the creamy, earthy lima beans, particularly in recipes featuring garlic, lime, or coconut oil. Now, I didn't put any lime in there, but I do have cilantro lime seasoning from Dollar Tree. Let me throw a little bit of that in there. I never put lime in my lima beans. Holy ish sticks. All right, so I put that in there, and then we're gonna throw some cilantro. I told y'all. I throw cilantro, I throw that ish on everything. Black eyed peas ain't never hurt nobody. ever has it ever hurt anybody. Okay, so let me see. Black eyed peas. I want to see if I can put cilantro on both of them. Yes, it says I can put it in there too. Okay, so it just does the same thing. So I ask AI first because I don't want to mess anything up, right? So, but I'm telling you, I'm loving the flavor of cilantro. I really am. Okay, so I'm not going to cut them. I'm just going to take like the little sprigs off. Is this a sprig, y'all, or a leaf? Am I making up words? But I'm going to take this off and I'm going to put it in here. And then I'm going to get to y'all comments. But I want to, I don't know. I want to live and I want y'all to live. And I don't know who needs help. But I know that I'm going to be the help that I needed when I started this journey and continue this journey. Because this is for my life. I'm not doing this, like I said, until I marry my fake husband or go on vacation, right? I'm doing a big vacation next year, woo, 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 because that's the only time I'm gonna have time to do it. Other than that, it's gonna be work, 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 right? Okay, so, all right, and now I have the other one. I'm gonna put this one in here. Okay, so let me see. Oh, I think I got something. Oh, thank you, Wistrol. Positive mind also. Positive mindset. Don't say can't. They do say, don't say it. I can do all things. But I do know my limitations. But I would love, love, love to have just some music and just some basic movement. Just basic movement. Whether you're in a chair, I will give the modification if you're in the chair and you do what your body says, right? So many times we go to the gym and we feel like when people come to Zumba, they're like, oh, I have to do what the instructor does. This is why I'm always in the back, because I'm never doing what the instructor does. I'll be up there doing what I can do, right? And I don't know, the older people are like, we just love watching you. I'm like, really? Well, let me start teaching so y'all can come to my classes and support me. And when you have parties for your beautiful birthdays, just invite me, especially if you have a pool. Just invite me and I will come and teach a class, right? Okay. Yes, I just did one beans to the next. It's fine. Now, once I put the curry in, I can't do that. Okay, so I'm going to cover this up now. This has some cilantro in it. I'm going to get to your comments. Where's the lid? Oh, right here in my hand, girl. You are special. Now, let me put this on. I'm letting it simmer. So I'm just going to let it simmer for about 30 minutes, right? I don't even think it should be 30 minutes, but I'm just going to let it simmer. All right, it's going to be on there for 35. And then I'm going to do the same thing with this one, but I'm going to put some curry in here. Now, that might be too much curry. I like the color though. I like the curry color to come through. I like the, oh God, y'all, the curry black eyed peas. Oh, if you have not made curry black eyed peas, you are missing out. You are missing the F out. I think, jeez, they smell so good. And my legs hurt. Hola, Christy. If you all ever saw the show Mom, y'all know what I'm talking about. I just found it so funny. The little Mexican, the little Latin dude, anytime he did something wrong, he'd be like, Hola, Christy. So I don't know. Her name is Christy, so I just say that. I don't know. I told you I have a weird sense of humor. But anytime a part of my body hurts from her, I just want to say, thank you, Christy. Because you're going to help my body to change. All right, now where's the lid? Okay, so we have the lid for this. Now these are both going to simmer. I'm going to check y'all comments. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to those that had just come in. Okay, now let's move back over here. Wait, let me get some of this stuff out the way. Okay, so let me see. I can also use this area now because I already cut up my eggplant. So I'm about to take the eggplant, and the eggplant is there. It's cut up already. And the eggplant, sorry y'all, I'm still charging as I'm going along. And my cilantro all in the way. But it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Tell me this cilantro doesn't look beautiful. Tell me it doesn't look luxurious when you know it is. Right, Cat Williams' voice. Okay, so, all right, so let's drop this Ninja air fryer. I told y'all, I love my gadgets. I am like Mr. Bill Cosby when it comes to the cooking and the gadgets. I love my gadgets. What is this? Oh, that's the lid for the... I still have not used my Instacart. I still haven't used my Instacart because I'm just like, I was just say Instacart again. I haven't used my Instapot. It's just too big. And until I clean the section off where I can have space over there, I'm not using it. I can't use it. I need a shelf that has like, I need a organizer, kitchen organizer with like 2 or 3, like 3 shelves. So that way I can put all of my gadgets on it in the corner. Okay, so let me see these comments. She had 8 children. She's a tough cookie, but my father did pass away when I was 18. I identify with the loss of a parent. They stay in your heart forever. Thank you for sharing that, Rose. May he rest in peace. I don't even want to think about like my mom passing. You know what I mean? Because we live to die, and that's the sad part, right? We live to love. You love someone, you love something. Next thing you know, it's like, oh well, it's been, time flies, they're dead. And it's like, well, what the hell, you know? And it's some people, it's very hard to deal with. Big Madge, thank you for joining. Greetings, RH. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just now getting caught up with the comments. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. So, Windstroll. I don't know if you have, what I've learned is the YMCA and LA Fitness, those are the ones that have the pools. But out here, oh, you said pool boy. No pool, but I need that pool boy for, oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't read that part. Oh gosh. Thank you so much. Okay. Just catching up on the comments. Okay. All of these. Okay. All right. All of these things that are happening in the world now is really hard to, for me, it's just hard to, I'm like, oh, okay, I need a breather. It's a lot. The crime is just running rampant. And I swear, y'all, if I was 20 years younger, I would probably go into forensic accounting with the FBI. They won't take my old ass now though. They won't. I'm too old. Okay. I know you were just joking with Stroll. I know you were just joking. You have your own pool boy, married 62 and married. Okay, so now I'm gonna set up the rice. I'm gonna throw some onions in the rice. I just bought this rice. I'm gonna kind of jazz it up, right? I don't really eat rice, so I should have got the basmati rice, but I got this from Dollar Tree. But I'm not gonna put it in the microwave. I'm gonna put it in that pot over there. I'm gonna cut up a little bit more of this onions. I'm going to mince this. I'm just going to doctor up the rice because this is what's going into the acorn squash, which I set up the Ninja air fryer, so I'll be doing that in a second. But I got to look at this. Give me a second. Okay. I need to season the chickpeas. Do I want to put that in the oven first? Let's do the rice first. I need to cut up this cabbage. I have this cabbage. I need to steam the rice. Okay, so I need to cut up more onions. Cut and slice the cabbage. Put the greens. Okay, Shantae, it feels like you didn't do anything. Okay, all you did was make the gravy for the beans. Okay, that's what you did. I feel like I did a whole bunch. Look, this is what I just did. Oh, I don't. RH, when we see, I don't know. It's like, I don't have any children, so I really don't know what's going on with the young people in this world. But I'm just like, what type of background did they come from for 4 people to be throwing their life away like that, right? Gangs, this. It's just, I don't know. I feel really bad for some of these children that don't have any guidance, because I don't know the background, but statistics has shown that you know, sometimes you just have a bad child, right? Sometimes people just have a bad child. It's like no matter what you do, the child is just bad, just rebellious, just won't do. Well, when something bad happens, you don't want something bad to happen, but it's like you didn't listen. This is what I was trying to, you know, protect you from. But like on the flip side, when where the parents just don't care, like when I found out that in high school, that there were homeless students, I said, wait, what? How is that not an oxymoron? What happened to, if your child doesn't go to school, we're gonna lock you up? How are there homeless children? I thank God for Okay. I thank God for the protection that I did have, right? Because I'm realizing that some young people, holy crap sticks. I met a girl that does my eyebrows. She's Mexican here. She has a child. When I met her, she was with this white boy. He sold drugs. You could tell. They got this nice house, but she slayed my eyebrows, threading them. But we know after a while, someone that is messing with the rugs, end up using the rugs, right? So now, he may have been dibbling and dabbling, but now it's full blown. They done lost the house, this, that, and the third. But when I first met her, she told me, yes, I used to be on heroin and crystal meth. And I'm looking at her like, girl, you're only 21. What the hell? What the helly? So, I guess, some of these people, young people, they get caught up, right? They don't know. They don't know what this is permanent. You may be trying to, hang with the crew and think that you want to show them that you're tough, and now you're in prison for the rest of your life, right? But let's do this. I just wonder about their upbringing. Was there no one telling them that your life mattered? I don't know. I feel it's sad. And then 20 years from now, we'll see them doing an interview, because that's what we're seeing now, right? I messed up. The women, for my man. They chasing this man, killing for the man. The man says this, and they doing it. I'm like, girl, are you stupid? I just was looking for love. Growing up, mommy issues, daddy issues. I really feel bad for society now, these young people. That's why I say shout out to the mothers that are raising their children. It's Mother's Day, whether it's the mother and the father, but it's just right now it's Mother's Day. Next month will be for the fathers. But shout out to the parents that are raising their children. And shout out to the ones that are disciplining them because they love them. And when I say discipline, I'm not talking about putting your hands on a child, telling them no. Telling them they can't have a damn boyfriend at 13 years old. Right? Saying the things to them, restricting them from looking at or being able to do certain things. Okay, I hate you. If my child ever told me they hate me, I don't have children. I will fix their ass, drop them off right at a group home. I'll come back and pick them up. But you need to see the pain, right? You need to see that you got a nice ass life. But children don't like their parents growing up. I didn't like my mom growing up because she wouldn't let me go to New York with the rest of the young people that we're going to New York to see Funkmaster Flex. And we were in high school. She said, you are not going. It was like, Shantae. I'm like, my mom said I can't go. Now, was I going to push the issue? Was I going to sneak and go? No, because that ish scared me anyway. You are in high school, right? And you're going to New York to see Funkmaster Flex. Talk about some, oh, we got to carry blades on our tongue. Now, I don't know if they were trying to trick me, but I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, you a damn fool. I ain't going nowhere where I'm going to be not safe. I gotta, please. But these people didn't live in New York. These people lived in New Jersey. I lived in New York before. I asked my mom, she was like, no. I was like, okay. I ain't really gonna go anyway, y'all. But the sad thing is like, when you're being raised, your parent is gonna say no. You may be mad, but you don't realize your parent is saving your life. We don't listen sometimes. That's why I feel bad for Celeste. She didn't listen. And she got the worst end of it. I feel really bad for her. But young people have to listen to their parents. We're not always gonna listen. That's just who we are. We're gonna try things. And it's just by the grace of God that we make it. Right? But I feel bad for some of these children that are not being raised. And when I say not being raised, they may have a roof over their head. They may have the newest iPhone. They may have everything, all of the materialistic things. But in reality, their parents are trying to be their friend. And the parent is actually, or the parents are actually doing them an injustice. But I feel really bad for these young people. But then when I met the eyebrow girl, her mother, I think she was on drugs. But you know, living down south and living in the Southwest and in the burbs or in the country, a lot of times the young people are drinking and doing drugs because there may be nothing else for them to do. Or they may think there's nothing else for them to do. You know, this is why after school programs and all of these other things are so important. If we know as an adult the devil's mind is an idle mind is the devil's playground, then what the hell do we think when it comes to children? Most of the parents are going and working full-time jobs. They're at work, 8 to 10 hours out the day at least, right? So if we know an idle mind is the devil's playground, what about for the children? But then on the flip side, it's like, well, do you have any money to put them in these after-school programs? That's another thing. So when I think about these things and they're like, oh, the celebrities, I'm like, do celebrities not think about this? They can write that ish off. No, it's better for me to walk around. I got this $80,000 person, this, that. I don't know. I just don't know. I've never had that much money. So I guess if I have that much money, I'm in a different tax bracket and I'm hanging out with different people and I got to live how they live. I can't go out here and be helping all the poor people. I don't know. Who knows what they have to sign when they make it. But I just wonder, like, you see some artists giving back to the music community, like the music departments in schools. The fact that in high school, the athletic director at Asbury Park High School was getting paid more money than the damn teacher. I'm like, wait, hold on. Something is wrong here. Something is extremely wrong. It does have a beautiful color. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna get back to y'all comments. Salute the onions. Oh, saute the onions and a little garlic. Then put the rice into roast. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Saute the onions and a little garlic, then put the rice in to roast and first then add the water and seasonings. Okay, so put onions, like to saute the onions and stuff, and then put the rice in. Okay. Okay. So many laws got my husband affected. Oh, I'm so sorry with Stroll. I'm so sorry. One boy used his mother and another used his grandma. You see? And how many times? Okay, so I'm catching up on the comments. Unforgivable Sin said that. The one boy used his mother's and then the other boy used his grandmother's. Now that's another thing, right? Evidently, the grandparents are raising these children. And we know you all are older than me. You get older, you're like, man, I raised my children. I don't want to deal with this. But when the child is out there, when the child, I'm talking about the adult child, is out there tripping, they don't want the child to go into the system. So the grandmother, this happens in all communities, even in Africa. Their parent doesn't even have to be out there wowing. The grandparents just take these people children, and I'm like, but you're not old enough to run around after this toddler, and he's overweight. But anyway, this is what happens. So the grandparents raise these children, and the children know how to get over on the grandparents, right? It's just, we got to do better. People, humans, we have to do better. Because no grandparent should be raising any of their grandchildren. The children, unless the child has died, they should be out there raising them. I know someone where they didn't want the children to go into foster care. And they went through hell raising their granddaughter. She was disrespectful as her mother to them, right? Cussing them out, this, that, and the third. So she goes and she has a baby. And I'm just like, now the grandmother says, I wonder if I would have gave them up for adoption if their life would have been different. Probably. We don't know if it would be for the good or the bad though, right? We don't know. But it's rough grandparents raising grandchildren. Because the grandchildren know that they can get over it. They know what to do. Grandma and grandpa not hip to social media and all that. They can get over. All right, let me rinse this and I'll get back to y'all comments. And then we're gonna start making this falafel. Oh, wait. No, you know what? Let's make this. Did you cut everything up for this? Let's do this. Let's do this first. Let's season the chickpea. I do have canned chickpeas. Let me read your comments real quick. D4D paid a classmate of Celeste to hand her cell phone. I heard about that. After her parents took hers. Like, so they were trying. But she, unfortunately, you don't blame the victim. But this is what you use when you're talking about, when you're trying to tell a young person not to do something. This is what you do. You use this as an example. This girl did not want to be an example, right? They going to crucify him. Why? This dude was he knew she was going to get jealous of him talking to other underage girls. He was a celebrity. This dude could have had anybody he wanted, but he wanted a young girl. Well, now he's going to pay the price. Now we could go back. You know, the defense is going to go back into his past, into his childhood, and try to give him a better defense. Well, he's been through this, and he's been through that, and this is what I continue to talk about: trauma. If we don't get healing from trauma, you pass it down to your children. But I want to hear more about this case, not just. Because we know what he's done to her is horrible. But for me to be able to use, evidently the boy got some mental health issues. Who the hell does that? I don't know. Are some people just born bad? I don't know about that either. But it's extreme. Well, this is not enough. It's extremely unfortunate that this little girl lost her life, that this young lady, little girl, she's a little girl, she's 14, she's a little girl, that this little girl lost her life, unfortunately, by trying to be grown. But that's what happened with the young lady I was telling y'all about in Asbury Park. Right? What was her name? Dang, I forgot her name that quick. She was 13, she was unalive. What was her name? I want to start with a K, I can't remember. But she didn't listen. She went to a party, her mother told her she couldn't go to the party, she went to the party. Now, it wasn't even a dude that killed her. It was her friend. Her friend. Over a boy. Now, do you think that David Burke, D4VD, do you think that his counsel is going to use the fact that there may have been jealousy from other girls? Of course they're gonna use everything to try to throw that out there. They're gonna try to use all of that to throw the suspicion off on someone else. I have 6. Respect and discipline. Amen. Yep, they are seeking the DP in his case. So, John Legend gives back. A lot of people give back. And I know as far as with music, right? I feel like many artists should give back. Each one should give back to the community in regards to their high school that they come from. But also appoint someone to oversee. Because how many people give back and then the money is taken? Because I know I went to an all-black school. That money wasn't coming to us. All those black people sitting in the office knew that we didn't have books. It's messed up. And we accept things. Why? Because probably people are busy, they working, they this, they that. But that's how people get over. Now, I'm seasoning these. And I'm going to season these separate as well. I'm about to make this mixture of the picture that y'all saw. That power bowl. Let me see. Someone says something. Oh, that's what you said. John Legend gives back. I heard some very disturbing things. I'm not going to say heard. I saw some very disturbing things about John Legend's wife. Some very disturbing things that she said that had to do with PDF files. I'm just like, what in the hell? It won't be. One of the best concerts I went to, besides Chris Brown. Chris Brown was just like party. That was excellent. He's a great entertainer. John Legend is a great entertainer, but it was on a different scale, right? Where he's singing this, that, and the 30, playing the piano. But I don't know. I thought I turned this down. Okay, maybe today's Sunday. I need to finish this cooking. Okay, so wait, I'm gonna put mine on like this. I'm gonna do mine like this, right? In the video, they put it all over the top, right? They put it all over the top. I'm going to do mine a little different. Where is this? Let's see. Now, I'm just gonna spray this. I'm not gonna put oil on it. I'm just gonna spray it. Okay, let's move this. Now this is my eggplant. And I hope this comes out good because the eggplant, I cut it up and now it's getting brown. I don't know. I want to put some broccoli in there too. Okay, so I'm about to make this mine. Let me just season it. Where are my seasonings? This is going to be a power bowl. If you want to see the dish that I'm making, it's on my community page. with the chickpeas and the eggplant. Oh, yes, I'm making that. Wait, that's not this dish. Girl, you tripping. Don't, ignore that. Oh, this dish that I'm making is what I got off of Instagram. So if you follow me on Instagram or on Facebook, then you probably saw this in my story. Okay. So this is the roasted eggplant and chickpea. Dang, Shantae, you just started seasoning one. Okay. Roasted eggplant, chickpea. Tomatoes are gonna go on there. Okay, I think this is, yes. Okay. Oh, it may fit all on here. Can y'all see? Yes, you can see. Okay. All right. Yes, I don't, it's just like these videos are coming out about what he did to her. Like, it was wrong. It was wrong. But we know, like, we see grown women putting themselves in uncomfortable situations, right? Because you're around a celebrity. And you know that a child, a teenager, right? These girls was going crazy over Justin Bieber. It's like, oh my God, I love Bieber. They don't know what that means when they say that. Oh my God, I love him. They have no idea what they're saying, right? Because most of these girls will, if they're put in a position, they're going to be jacked up. You're not gonna know really what's going on, right? So we put the chickpeas, we put the eggplant. But this is why I say, for them to say he didn't do it, even his brother is saying that he did it. His brother is standing with the family, you know? But he ordered those things. He knew what he was doing. But why? Right? Now, when you're dealing with a young person, how many young people will say, I'm pregnant, right? That happens. Older people will say that too, to try to keep said person, right? But we don't know what she said to him, which is, I mean, she wasn't wrong to say anything. She was wrong to be with him, but she wasn't wrong to say anything because she was probably threatening him. She knew that he wasn't supposed to be doing anything with her. There's a video, he had Valentine's Day balloons. Valentine's Day for who, dude? You have a bunch of children in here with you. You see what I'm saying? Now, all these people that were around him, his family knew that he was dating her. How many people, what's the word I'm looking for? Let her down. How many people? His family, her family trying to keep him away from her. Away from him, but his family knew that he was messing with underage. Come on. But we know that this happened in so many communities. I've only been African American. I've never been anything else, right? So, but as I travel and get to know people, it happens in every community. When I was in high school with them young girls that were going to the club, many of those girls were dealing with grown men. And the grown men knew, come and pick them up late night. Who's going to say anything? Look at Brandy. And Wanye, right? Everybody knew Brandy was too young to be dealing with Wanye. I don't know, man. So they just threw some garlic pieces in there, so I'm just going to do the same thing. I'm just going to strategically put them in different areas so that they will cook with, they'll roast with everything else. And y'all know I said I love garlic, right? My fake husband don't live here, so I can eat all the garlic I want. But because I'm different, I want to put some peppers on here. This is too neutral. I need some more color. What else do I need? Oh man, I'm gonna put some peppers in my black eyed peas. I totally forgot to do that. Oh my God, these black eyed peas smell amazing. Yes, baby. Yes, 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 baby. You smell delicious. You smell absolutely delicious. Thank you. And so does my lima beans. I feel like my lima beans need to be up a little bit more. They really not doing too much of anything. Alright, so I turned the heat up on the lima beans. They weren't even simmering. They were just like, we're just going to stay warm for you. That's what they said. Okay, so I need to put those in there. Uh-oh. Now, her meal didn't call for all of this, but I'm putting red peppers in my food, right? This is eggplant, chickpeas, and this is going to be roasted. I'm going to, the meal also calls for some tomatoes. All right, I'm not going to put the orange ones in there. Yes, I am. I just don't feel like if they don't come apart, then... Okay, it's a few. But this is what I do. I cut up my peppers and I freeze them. And I use them as needed. So I know if I buy a bunch of peppers, I'm not going to eat them all in 1 week, one setting. Okay. I don't know how that's going to taste, but this is what I'm doing. Okay, so now I can freeze all of these again. And I can freeze the green ones because I don't think I'm making anything else with peppers. I'm going to throw some cilantro on there. Alright, let me do that in a second. Nope, I got to do that now. Because it's hot. And these will melt. Sorry, y'all. In 2.5 seconds, these will melt. So I'm going to put the bell peppers that I cut up, that I sliced up, that I chopped in the chopper. I'm going to put them in here. Now, just because I don't even think I can cook like that, right? I follow directions, but just because if people say, oh, you can cook, you should have a restaurant. Unfortunately, people are believing that in the Gambia and they're doing it. I mean, but I don't understand why you would go to another country and open a restaurant when you can't even open a restaurant here in America, and the chances of having a restaurant in America and it succeeding, you know, they say it takes 5 years before you turn a profit. I don't understand why people do that. All right. So now we need to rinse these. I have these in vinegar and water, so I need to rinse these. And then I'm going to put those on there, and I might put a little bit more oil on top to make sure everything is covered. Maybe I shouldn't, I don't know. But then it's going into, get out of here, bub. Then it's going into the Ninja air fryer to be roasted. And then I'm moving on to the next thing. I still need to make the falafel mix and the salmon patties. And then I think I'm done. Oh, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I have to make the rice. Oh, no, I don't. I got to make the acorn squash. You got all excited for nothing, girl. Okay. So I'm just going to throw some of these on here. This is what the recipe calls for. And all of this is going to be roasted. So I guess it's going to be like a casserole. Okay. Let's put that in there. Because I do have tomatoes. And those tomatoes are going to go in my salad. Okay. So let me take a few of these and put this on here so they can roast with it. I told you. I'm that type of person now that I put cilantro on everything. Now I could totally chop it up, but I don't have time for that. So I'm just gonna take some off the leaf and just throw them on there. But this is, I do think he's going to get the DP. I mean, that's what happened with Tanner Horner, right? I mean, if y'all heard the audio of him talking to his mother when he was in jail and she asked him and I just was like, wow. Now, does that mean that his mother was an enabler? Like pretty much all his life and never held him accountable for anything? We're talking about the FedEx guy, right? Because I'm just confused as to, I think they all lived on the same property. And then his child's mother. And he's mad because she doesn't want to answer the phone or bring his child up there. She doesn't want to have anything to do with you. I mean, the way you had her living, that should have been the first, that should have been a first red flag that you don't want to be with this dude. He has you living in a shed like I have outside, just a little bit bigger. As a house? Come on, man. It was disgusting in there. She was living there with him like that. So I be wondering, like, what the hell is wrong with these women that I gotta have a man, even if it's a piece of a man. I don't understand that. I don't understand it. People ask me, who is the guy in that video? Well, that's my ex, and that's the one that robbed me, and they want me to keep my mouth shut, and I'm just not. I'm not. People want to do diabolical things, then they need to be held accountable for the diabolical things that they've done. Point blank, period, in my opinion. So this is ready to go. This is ready. It's ready to go. All right. But I appreciate y'all for joining me, because it is Mother's Day. Right? Okay. Now, damn, how long did she okay, so I'm just putting this on air roast. I'm putting this in the air fryer. Let's just, I don't know how long I'm going to make it for, but okay. Then we have the rice. Okay. I said I was going to put some broccoli in there. Maybe I'll eat broccoli on the side because nothing else is fitting in there, as you can see. But let me cut this on. We're roasting this, so this is going on air roast. This says for 10 minutes. I feel like, let me see. Damn, wait, hold on. Let me go to her. Let me go to the girl's post. I think I saved it. I don't know how long she cooked it for. I don't know how long she, what the hell? Okay. Yo, I don't know how to use Instagram. I don't know where my saved posts are. Oh, wait, here they are. Okay. Okay. Right? So let me see. Does she say, yes, okay. She said preheat oven or air fryer to 425. Add the eggplant, cherry tomatoes, Blah, blah, blah. Season with salt, pepper. Oh, she said dried oregano, olive oil. Toss to coat and spread the seasoning. Veggies evenly on the sheet. 24 minutes. Turn it halfway through. Remove from the oven. Put fresh basil and crumbled feta. So let me put some dried oregano on here too. Oregano. Okay, so it should be 425. I'm gonna put it at 420 because this Ninja air fryer be wild. And then 20. Oh, I'm getting a nice breeze over here. Thank you, God. She said 24 minutes. I'll put it on 26. Because I did turn the temperature down. I don't know if sometimes when they say 425, I'll put it on 425. The air fryer will burn it. So I tend to just turn it down one. Take it down one degrees. Okay. Are we getting a breeze so I can open this door? Jesus, help me. But if I'm going to sweat anyway. All right. Maybe we're going to get a breeze through here. Maybe. I opened it a couple hours ago and it was just like hot. Like hot, daddy. It was just heat. I think everybody did with Stroll for Athena. I think everybody did because she was just like, she was just like, it's just so sad, the history behind what Athena said and how she had a bad day at school and, you know, how the last thing they wrote about was stranger danger. And it was like, oh my gosh. It's just, I don't understand. I don't get it. All right, so we're going to put this in the air fryer. Let me take y'all with me. Oh, let me just do it like this. Come on now. Come on out. Okay. Let me open it. Tell me this doesn't look delicious. Okay. Oh, that's a nice close-up, right? Okay. So this is going in here for 20 some odd minutes. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. FBI recovered 40 terabytes of information on him. He was wowing. That's what they said. She was possibly pregnant and threatened to expose him. But see, this is the thing. You can't, thank you, BJ. You can't, you know, young people play that, oh, I'm gonna threaten you. We know as adults, that can have you end up going, right? And God only knows what was said. But whatever was said, it was the end of her. And it's just so sad. It's so sad. I felt like just because he was diagnosed at some point, his family coddled him. Only person I heard that gave him discipline was his granddad. See? And we're talking about Tanner. Well, I could tell with that, the way he was talking to his mother, she was like, I'm not going to do that. He was like, you have to, you don't understand. She was like, no, you don't understand. They're blaming me. What are they blaming you for? Why are they mad at you? That's a pure narcissist. That is a pure narcissist. For him to be oblivious to what his mother is going through because of him, he didn't care. He has a girlfriend and you kidnapping a little girl. Why? You have anger, go to a smash room. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to a smash room. Okay, so now I have to open this, but I think I'm going to make this one first. Okay. Oh, yes. All right, so I'm going to swap these. Now, this was supposed to be for that. I thought I was going to have two, but I don't have it. It was good for just one. So that's good. I am going to, so the broccoli, I have the broccoli. I put some cilantro on there. Okay. Oh, that's at the bottom of the bowl. Okay. I need to wipe this. All right. Let me update my list before I go to the next one and see where I am. But I know they had an abundance of information on him. And, you know, I think this young person, D4BD, I think he thought that he was untouchable because he was a celebrity. And then God only knows, like I said, what the industry and their handlers tell them. Oh, you good. Oh, they not going to say anything. I've been messing with her for a minute. Nobody said anything. Okay. They didn't say anything until something happened. Now they going to destroy your ass. As they should. He shouldn't have been. All these people saw him dating and dealing with. She should not have been around that grown man. Now, if her parents are trying to stop it and they can't stop it, and his family sees her, come on, man. A lot of people just drop the ball. They drop the ball. But a lot of people will just turn their heads like, well, I don't know. I'm minding my business. I mind my business. And that's what we're taught. Just mind your business. Mind your business. And until someone ends up going, then it's like, oh man, we should have did this. We should have did that. Okay, so I cut the eggplant. I did that. Season the chickpeas. I did that. The last thing I'm going to do is the acorn squash because that needs to go in the Ninja air fryer to cook for a little bit. So once the acorn squash goes in the Ninja air fryer, then I will start in a little pan sauteing the sausage, the vegan sausage, the eggs, the onions. I don't know what else I'm putting in there. Maybe I'll cut some broccoli florets. I have the broccoli pieces. Maybe I'll cut up some broccoli and that will go into the stuffed acorn squash. Because I don't have any more beans. I used all my beans. I sold all my beans. Remember Queen Latifah? Oh, I sold all my bonds. Okay, so I did cut and slice the cabbage. I cut the green peppers and froze those. And I need to make a dressing for my power bowl. But I'm getting there, y'all. I'm getting there. Thank you for joining me. Happy Mother's Day. Hi, Donna. Hi, happy Mother's Day. I hope you all had a great Mother's Day. You're having a great Mother's Day. You're popping in, you're popping out. TayTay greatly appreciates it. I'm cooking dinner for all of you all. We just have to eat it virtually. He even took her to foreign country. No, he didn't. Wait, to visit his other relatives. What nationality is he, Unforgivable Sins? Now you have me even thinking even harder. Hold on. You said he took her to other countries to visit his other relatives. Is he a foreigner? Wait, how many do I have of these? I guess I'm using, yeah, let's use 2 of them. Okay, let me, I forgot how to make this, y'all. I just made it the last time, right? Let me make sure. In a large bowl, combine 2 bags with a 1/4 cup of water. Let it rest for 5 to 10 minutes, and then I can make them into little balls. We're making this falafel, so I can put this on a salad. Just add some protein, right? Now, did y'all know that falafel is basically chickpeas ground up into flour? Right? So all this is protein. I got this. I wouldn't have never bought this in the store. I would not have ever picked this up and bought this in the store. I got this when I went to the church for free. I was like, oh, let me grab that. See how this tastes. And honestly, the falafel tastes delicious. So this is just the chickpeas, powdered, ground, flour, spices. The chickpeas that I'm roasting right now with the eggplant. Okay, so it just says put some water in there. 1/4 cup. Where's my 1/4 cup? 1/4 cup. Okay. We're gonna stir this up. Did it just say 1/4 cup of water? So it's going to turn into like a paste. Now, look, they say 1/4 cup. This says 1/4 cup. That's not enough water, my ninja. Okay? That's not enough water. Okay? So let me put some more in here. How the hell they say 1/4 cup? That's not enough. 2 bags for 1/4 cup of water? That is not how this works. Well, maybe I did use too much water. It was just too powdery for me. I need it to be a cream, like I need the whiteness to go away. I don't know about y'all, right? Now, it says it's supposed to make 9 falafel balls. It didn't make 9 falafel balls for me last time because I think I made my balls too big. You know, sometimes I like big balls. I like big balls and I can't not lie. I mean, who doesn't? Who does it? When you eating spaghetti and meatballs, you don't want the tiny balls, you know, unless you're slim and you want to stay slim. Like you know, I don't know. I got to be 244 pounds because evidently I like big food and I cannot lie. So, okay. So we're going to let this sit for 5 minutes. 5 minutos. It's 3:12 now. Son las 3:12. I forgot how to say time in Spanish. So we're going to let this sit till 3:17. And we're going to move on to, let's put this in here. I'm going to rinse my hands. And then I'm going to move on to opening up this salmon because I'm also going to make some salmon patties. So that way, even if I just wanted to eat some black-eyed peas, right? I can eat a salmon patty with it, with some broccoli or some greens. And what is that? A protein-packed meal. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me send you some sunshine, Donna. Right? It's hot as hell here, okay? It's like 100 and... Y'all see, you see that? You see that right there? Damn lizard then committed suicide. It's so damn hot. Yes, it's hot. It's hot out here. But I send you some heat from here. It's supposed to be 100 and some degrees all this week. 100 and some odd degrees. I said, oh, it's starting to get hot. Okay, so now we're going to make this. I feel like I don't have enough space now. Let me back up. But my list, y'all, my list. I'm so proud of myself. I need a list to stay on track. I ain't gonna lie. Now, most people use eggs with this, right? 65 right now, getting down to 44 tonight. I'm so sorry. I love the heat too. I'm so sorry. I do wish that it was like cooler at night and hot in the daytime, but I don't know where I could live where it's cool, where it's like 40 degrees at night and then hot in the daytime. It's like, girl. So I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna open this the opposite way because I can't open it this way. This is weird. So I'm gonna open it this way. Now most people when they make salmon patties, salmon croquette, salmon, whatever you want to call them, they use eggs. And I really don't want to use eggs. Okay. Wait, I thought I sent you for 30 some odd minutes. Evidently, you're done. Okay. That's the black-eyed peas. I'm sending you some Wistrol, Donna, and Unforgivable Sins. I'm sending you some black-eyed peas. Right? That'll warm you right on up. Okay, so now it's time for this. Is it 3:17 yet? Hold on. Oh, it's 3:15. Okay. All right, so this is my cilantro. We're moving. We're cooking with Crisco now. We are cooking with Crisco. So I'm going to open this. Yes, don't say anything about my old school damn Can opener. Oh, sugar, honey, iced tea. I use the old school can opener because it works, right? Every time I buy one of those can openers that cost me $8, $9, the electrical ones, they start wowing on me. But I know the old school stuff still works. I need to eat, right? I ate earlier. I had that oatmeal. That oatmeal is gone, y'all. Oh, what the hell? Now, I was just praising you, you piece of... Okay, I'm not going to talk to you like that. I'm sorry. All right, but I need you to open this. Oh, you bitch. You see? You see? Oh, just like a child. Okay. Okay. Let me just get the juice out because this is pissing me off. All right. So, now I gotta wipe this off. You piece of blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. That's a song called Blah, Blah, Blah. So I really don't want to use any eggs. There we go. Maybe because I'm opening it upside down, but I can't open it the other way. It just gives me a headache. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Cletus. There you go. I'll be careful with this, y'all, because I don't be playing around. This thing will cut your hand. Cut you deep. It'll cut you deep. All right, let me just clean this up real quick, guys. If not, it's going to be smelling like salmon up in this piece. So let me just... I want to fry the cabbage, but I think my mother was telling me that the green cabbage is the best cabbage to fry. Right? When you have fried cabbage, the green cabbage is the best one. So I don't know what I'm going to do with the red cabbage. I don't know. I might have the arugula, heat that up, and just saute some of that and put it in there. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to look up different things to make the cabbage with. And then that will open up my eyes to some other meals. Okay, it's 3:18. So I'll open that. Let me make this real quick. All right. Okay. I'm getting the oil together. And this is the only time I will fry anything is when I make these falafels. I don't buy oil to fry anything. And now since I know how to make the baked fish, TayTay is not frying fish either. I'll put it on the grill. It's getting hot. Oh, wait, wrong bowl. Wrong bowl. Okay, so let me... even in 0-degree weather, I only sleep with top sheet and thin... Holy crap. When it's cold, I have to... But okay, so... Last night I had 3 fans on me. Or is it your hair cool? I had 3 fans on me last night. But it was also, I don't know what the temperature was last night, but it was pretty hot yesterday. So, yeah, it's all good though. Sooner or later, I'm going to cut the air conditioner on. I just don't know when. I just don't want to get sick. That's my whole thing. I don't want to get sick because I will get sick. So, how do you like your balls? Let me stop. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, my legs. I'll put that in there. So let me see if I can read your comments while I'm making this. So he's like, Mateo's like, oh, I want to learn how to make some meatballs. Well, I guess I'll show him how to make some vegan balls. I don't know how to make any meatballs. I don't eat meat, right? But I think it would be the same thing. But I'm just going to I will be his sous chef. I want him to do it, right? I'm not touching beef. I'm not doing it. I'm not touching chicken. I'm not touching it. But I will show him how to do it. I will show him how to clean it. Now, 9 times out of 10, I will tell him to get maybe like some thighs, the boneless, skinless balls, the boneless, skinless thighs, right? Show him how to clean it, how to season it, how to we may grill it, right? Because he says, I call him my fake son. He wants to come over here. I'm kind of worried about, because no one knows my address. My mom barely knows my address because of the stalker, right? She was talking to a friend. I don't let anyone know my address now. But I'll let him come over, and I'm putting him to work though, y'all. He gonna be helping me clean out my storage, right? But I'm gonna feed him. Well, I'm gonna show him how to feed himself. So, but I might even teach him how to cook on the grill, because he said he wants to learn how to cook on the grill. He said, but his father won't let him. So I just have a small grill. I even have an electric grill. So I might just let him cook, let him grill some chicken on the grill, but he's going to be cleaning it afterwards. But I don't mind helping him. I don't. And it's for different reasons as to why I help him, but it's because the love that I show him, I pray that someone is showing someone in my family that same love, right? So, and he says he doesn't mind being on camera. He was like, so look, when I come over there to cook, I don't mind you recording me. I was like, you don't mind being on camera? It's like, no. So y'all may meet Mateo. But it's just, I don't know. It's he's 22 and he looks up to me. So I'm just like, well, let me be my hands look real old, don't they? Oh, well. Let me be the light that he needs to see. All right, so I'm gonna drop these in the oil. I don't even know if they're hot enough, but yes. I think Shantae, girl, don't drop your finger in the damn oil. Okay. So far we have 5, right? Yes. Okay. So let me make the rest of these. They're too thick. Sometimes I be going through the change of life. I don't know. Sometimes I have night sweats, right? I'm like, what the hell? Like, as long as I'm asleep, I'm cool. I guess my body temperature drops. When I wake up and I turn over, I'm like hot. I've just been sleeping with I have a blanket on the end, like a throw blanket, but I don't necessarily use it. I don't use the comforter because I'm just using the fan. So I don't need all that right now. But I was thinking about purchasing some Black Girl vitamins. I was thinking about purchasing that because I didn't even know they had them for night sweats. And I feel like if I'm going through night sweats, it's probably my hormones. Right? My hormones are probably off if I'm having night sweats or whatever. Can we get 3 more likes to make it 50? Can we get 3 more likes? We almost there. We have 47. We can do this. What you think? We're almost done. We're almost done, y'all. We're almost at 3 hours. Oh, man. But I appreciate you all on Mother's Day. I have to get it done. I have to get this cooking done. No one else is going to do it for me. I mean, I know some of y'all may say, I'll come and cook for you, but that will be the most expensive meal in the world, right? That would be the most expensive meal in the world. I got to pay for the plane ticket. I got to pay for the food. All right. We have 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. 8. All right, Shantae. This is really good. Thank you all for clicking that like button. I appreciate you. Okay. So yes, I'm thinking he doesn't. I was like, do you want rice? He was like, I like mashed potatoes. Perfect. Right? So I'm just trying to think about like You know, because I think he just thinks I'm just this excellent chef, and I'm just like, why do you think I can cook so well? He was like, I'll be smelling your food when you come into the office, so I know your food tastes good. He was like, it smells good, so I know it tastes good. So, and I love how independent he is. I love it. I love that he is a go-getter. He just had a birthday. And I love how independent he is. And he's a go-getter. You know, I love that about him. I really do. Because not to tell his business, but you don't expect that from some children like him. And I always tell him, Mateo, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. So I just pray that someone treats, you know, my family the way I treat him. I know it may not be true because my family is a little black boy, right? So, but still, okay. Let me rinse my hands. All right, so the falafel is in the pan. Once I rinse all of this off my hands, I will show you all. I need to start putting some of this stuff in the refrigerator. What is this? Okay. All right, let's put, is that our broth? Give me 1 second, guys. It's very hot out here, so I don't want to keep too much. All right, so this is broth that's not even open yet. So let me put this back here. Okay. Let's look at this. I gotta wash dishes again. So here is this. Thank you so much, guys, for getting me to 50. This is here. Oh, you know, I've been going through it. I've been going through it since my 30s. Since my 30s. So when people tell me, oh, you can have children, God didn't want me to have any children in this life. You going through the change of life in your 30s? That's craziness. But now, like at first I was a little upset. I'm like, well, why? Right? And I did my last ditch effort, and I'm like, oh, thank you, God, that you didn't give me a child by that dude. Oh, good Lord, Jesus. God be looking out for me. Okay. Well, what the hell happened here? Okay. I ain't gonna tell y'all how this just went off. It smells good, but the thing just went completely off. This is not even done. I'm not going to turn it though. All right, so I'm going to do this one more time. I am going to turn it to, I smell the tomato though. So it is cooking. All right, so I'll put it back in there for 20 some odd minutes again. I don't know. I guess it cooked. I don't know what the hell it did over there. It didn't do very well at cooking. Okay. All right, so you need to wash these dishes, but I can't do that right now. Oh, let me get these salmon patties in the refrigerator. Let me get the salmon patties in the oven, in the stove, on the stove, and then I'll be good to go. I can wash these dishes. Okay. Because then I need to also do the acorn squash and do the stuffing. Now, did anyone say anything about the salmon patties? I don't want to use eggs, y'all. Oh, man. Oh, really? Wow. And that's early. That's not, we're not supposed to start that early. Hopefully I think, if I'm not mistaken, your daughter has a daughter, right? So hopefully your daughter has a child and it's okay. But, you know, when I was in Africa, they're like, oh, you don't have a husband? No. You don't have any children? Oh, you need one. I said, why? Oh, because you do. And I'm like, that's just the mentality. Yes, I would like to have a partner, but I don't want a dependent. So they're trying to sell me this dude that doesn't, oh, well, he doesn't have any, he may not have any money, and he can love you. Shoot. Then what am I doing? I'm breaking out the Tina Turner song, what's love got to do? Got to do. If you a man, you supposed to be the head of the household. And what the? But they'll try to sell you $1 and a dream. Why in the hell? Now get this. The same dude that said this, right? Oh, I don't, I know men, because he used this 60-year-old woman to get this 60-year-old white woman from Philly. He used her to bring him to America, right? She was that desperate. She doesn't even have money. She killing herself to take care of him and spend $200 a week on me. I said, Jesus, I am not that desperate. So he tells me, well, I know I have friends, they don't have any money, but they'll love you. Now, he's telling me to use the same legal system that she used to bring these men here. I'm like, this is a hustle. This is the hustle. No. Now, when I got to Africa, I made him pay me. He wanted me to take these things over. When I say take these things over, it was like cell phones and tablets and stuff. I made him pay me. Now, the mother, they're Fulas, right? So I'm telling them I'm from the Fulani tribe, blah, blah, blah. They are so surprised that I speak so much Wolof, right? Because I guess Americans don't come there and try to learn the language, so they're surprised. And she was like, oh, whatever his name is, Muhammadu, baby. I'm like, wait, wife. I said, hold on. He has a wife and a child, but he used that white woman to get to America. Now, I said that to say this. If he's going, oh, girl, you can't be burning these. If he's going to do that, right? Now he wants to tell me, oh, I have friends that they don't have any money, but they'll love you. Are you telling your Gambian wife that? I don't have any money, but I'll love you. No, ninja. You know that in order for you to look like the man and be the man in your country, you have to be able to take care of your family members. Now, why do we have to flip the script when we're going to be with a foreigner? So now we have to lower our standards even more to be with someone that we have to take care of? I'd rather be single. Because that's not a man. Then you look at these women that emasculate the men. It's because she's not happy with what he is providing or bringing to the table. But he had a wife. Now he's acting like he the big man to these people in the Gambia, but he sure as hell lied to that woman. She don't know. And then she's type insecure, right? He's like, I love her. I would never, this was before I met his wife and child. I love her. I would never cheat on her, blah, blah, blah. And I'm saying to myself, I said, brother, it's the fact that, number one, she's not black, right? It's when you're with someone of another nation, sometimes one person may feel a little insecure. So she's 60, she's small, right? She take care of herself. She barely eats. But she's 60 and he's 40 something. So there's going to be some type of insecurity. Well, not all the time, but there can be some type of insecurity with being with a younger person, right? And she brought him here. So she used all her money. She working like crazy. She was just willing to take care of him. She didn't want him to get a job. I said, well, that's crazy. So when people say, oh, you could just I'll love you. Look, there are some songs in America, you got to pay the cost to be the boss, right? You can't expect for people to follow you and as a man of the head of the household and you don't know where you're going. You're looking for the next woman to give you money. Fly, you ain't getting up in here. This ain't Africa, my ninja. The fly like, I smell fish. Let me in. No, you're not getting up in here. We know that. I don't know. This is how I feel. You all may not agree with this, but this is how I feel. If the man is the head of the household, then the man is the head of the household. There shouldn't be a woman that is going to work and paying the bills, and he's sitting at home playing the damn game. That's not a man. Do you agree? If you're going to work, you're paying the mortgage, you're paying the rent, you're paying all the bills, and his ass is sitting at home playing games. You don't have a man, you have another dependent. Happy Mother's Day. Right? All right, these balls are done. I kind of cooked them. Let me bring you over here. Do you have a husband, or do you have a husband, or do you have a dependent? If you're paying all the bills and he's playing games all day, not even and making babies. Come on now. Come on, Cletus. We know what that is. Oh, this is not working, girl, and you need to get these very, very quickly. Where is the spoon with the holes? Where's the metal spoon with the holes? Okay, I can't find it. All right, so let's just use this one. These got little chocolate balls. Oh wait, take it off the damn heat, girl. There we go. So when I go to Africa and they're telling me, oh, you can still have children, you young. And these are conversations. I'm not having these conversations with women. These are men. So when they say, oh, the white man is always in your uterus. Well, I can tell you one thing. If you look young when you go to Africa, those African men gonna be in your uterus too. You can have children. You can do this. Now, if they don't know that I started going through the change of life early, then how can they tell me that I could still have children? It's really crazy. It really is crazy. Some of the stuff that comes out of people's mouths and they don't even know anything about you. Oh, you started after your son. He's in his 30s. Oh, wait, what? Y'all wait, hold on. What is going on? Canned salmon, drain, skin, bones removed, preferred. Okay. I normally use breadcrumbs. So I don't use the egg though. For extra moisture, lemon juice. I do put some lemon juice in there sometimes. I use garlic powder, salt, black pepper. Okay, there's a Utah couple. She was a nurse. He stayed home playing games. They starved their baby. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? But at some point in time, the wife has to say enough is enough. Right? Oh my God, y'all, look at these lima beans. Holy crap. Look at these lima beans. Look at these. Your girl gonna eat good tonight. I think, let me tell you, now I have so many options, right? I think what I want is lima beans, some white rice, and a salmon patty. That's what I want to eat for dinner. And I'm sure gonna take a picture and show y'all. All right. So, my falafel balls are done. I will be eating one of these, full disclosure. I will be eating one of those as soon as it gets done, okay? As soon as they cool off, your girl will be having some beans and a falafel bowl. I need to eat a falafel ball. I need to eat. Y'all saw me. What did I eat earlier? About 2-3 hours ago. What did I eat when I first started? Oatmeal. So it's about time. Every 2 to 3 hours, I need to eat. Thank you so much, Unforgivable Sins, for the directions as to how to cook the salmon. I hate putting the egg in here. I hate putting the egg in here. So I don't think I'm gonna put one in there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this time. All right, so the falafel is done. Y'all, we are getting. Let me just get one egg. I don't want to, but I'll get it. I'll use it. Ooh. Okay. I have 3 packs of tofu. I'm not making that today, but I am going to make, I think I want to make something different with the tofu. I'm going to make the tofu scramble because I love making that. But I think I'm also going to make like, I don't know, maybe like some fake ribs or I had made some tofu and it came out crunchy. Made like some fake General Tso's chicken, but it's with tofu and rice. I mean, and broccoli. That was good. That was good as hell. I only made it once. Y'all, this is why I gotta drop the videos for y'all, because that'll remind me to make these dishes. I make something once and then I move on like I'm a real chef. Like, oh, made that? Okay, now let's move on to the next one. So I am gonna put 1 egg in here. Don't want to. If you see me make salmon patties before, you know that I normally make them with no eggs, but I'm gonna do it with the egg this time. It gives me as much protein as I can until I stop eating eggs altogether. But eventually I'm gonna cut off eggs and cheese. Oh shoot, y'all, look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh, hold on. No, you're going the wrong damn way. Wait, I need you to come out. What the hell? Hold on, y'all. I'm pushing it and it's going further and further inside. Oh my God, hold on. Come on, I need you to come out. There we go. Okay, oh man, this looks really good, y'all. Okay, so I am gonna have to stir it around. Look at that. Tell me that shit don't look good as hell. Oh my God. Okay, so I am gonna stir it. Oh, I don't want to mess it up, but I gotta move it around. So all of it will get roasted. Now, I don't know if this is gonna get softer, but I feel like I want like a sauce or a gravy over it. It looks kind of dry to me. Tastes good though. A little bit I'll taste it on a spoon. Okay. I even do tuna the same way and really? Okay, Natasha Calhoun. She said, yes, indeed, yummy food. I even do tuna the same way and fry it up. If you got a little rice left over, add it to the patty mix. Fry, delicious. Oh, wow. Oh, y'all had good husbands. This is hard. Okay, so I'm going to read Unforgivable Sins about this. The Utah couple. I'm going to come back to that. So Donna said, my husband never wanted me to work, but I went out and got me a job and went out and got me a job. He never asked me for one penny. He provided for me and my children. He was a good provider and he gave me anything I wanted. Donna, you had a good husband. We need to take your husband. And yes, happy Mother's Day. I'm so sorry. Happy Mother's Day, guys, to all the mothers that came in. You all that had good husbands, I have a lab. We need to clone these men, right? We need to clone these men. Now, for myself, I've never had a bill collector, right? Because I wasn't blessed with a husband. That wasn't in the cards for me, right? So I have my little fake husband, y'all, right? My little fake husband. I hope he doesn't get offended that I call him my fake husband. I don't know. If he does, he didn't say it, right? My mother says, stop calling that man your fake husband. I said, well, what? Well, why not? He know I got a weird sense of humor. But, all right, so I'm just putting some lime juice in here. And what is that? I didn't get all the little backbones to the salmon. So here's one of them. Even though, it's so small that you fry it up, you chew it, it's not even gonna hurt you, right? Moment of truth. Moment of truth, guys. All right, I need some beans for this. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Intermission. So these beans are not going to be as thick as I want them to be right now, like the gravy, because it hasn't, you know, sat and got cool and stuff. But here are my lima beans. These are good. And that cilantro gives it a totally different taste. So I'm going to eat 2 of these with this. I'm going to put these in a container. And that's that. Now, y'all, my hips hurt. Oh my goodness. I'm going to use my massager tonight. I need to tell y'all about my massager. Show it to y'all. Going to physical therapy inspired me to get this damn massager, and I saw it for 1/3 of the price that the people said. Oh, 1/3 of the price. But you all were blessed to have great husbands, because a husband is a provider. A husband is a protector. Now, the fact that I was speaking to a Gambian and he laughed at me when I said, when I said a man being a protector, I'm like, what kind of man are you then, sir? For you all that had or have husbands, are men not protectors? I think I put pepper in there. I don't know if I did, but he sounded crazy. But I also think he's just a drug dealer, so, that lives in Amsterdam, that goes back and forth to Dubai. So, y'all, this tastes good as hell. This tastes so damn good. Shout out to the person that took their like away. I love you for that. People be in here be hating. Men are protectors. A husband is supposed to be protective over your mental health as well. Oh man, I wish I could pin that. Can I pin that? That is, yes. Okay, so I have to get myself together with that one, Natasha, because that's a big one, right? Not only protect you from the world, but protect you, be a protector of your mental health. And what happens when said person, you know, is not protecting your mental health and destroying your mental health? Oh my gosh. That is a great one. I had to pin that. That's a great one. So, it's ironic when I see these women in Africa making excuses for grown men. And I'm like, they don't even know the African culture. Because everything, you think that these foreign men, any man that's of a foreign country, you think these foreign men, if you look at all the cultures of foreign men, it's this machismo. Definitely African, Middle Eastern, and Latino. The island men, right? There's this machismo. I'm the man, I'm the man. So you go to Africa, you're dealing with this dude, he got a nice body, all he could do is sling his third leg, and now all of a sudden he's a man? How? You are funding his life. How? I don't know. I think people don't want to be honest with themselves. This is so... I'm sorry, y'all gotta eat. Okay. I don't even have the pan ready for this. All right. This is why I need a dishwasher. Oh, wait, hold on. Girl, you about to burn your damn food. Okay, good thing I came over there and looked at it. water in this damn pressure cooker top will not come out. I'm trying to put it away, but it still has a little water. Okay. Okay. Trying to like put some dishes away while I'm still cooking and clean. That way, that'll make my life a little bit easier. Fake son wants to talk at 7. So, I'm like, all right, I should be done by then. Wait, what is the, let me see. Oh, wait. The serving size is 2.5 teaspoons. Well, what the hell is that? Is that 4 balls? I don't know what the serving size is for this. But either way, the serving size is 150 calories. Now, it probably it's definitely high in protein, right? Because they're chickpeas. Right? Chickpeas is falafel. So, the protein is 8 grams. What? Look at this. I didn't drop the damn food on here. 29% or 8 grams of dietary fiber. Total sugars, 2 grams. No added sugars. Total fat, 3 grams, 4%. It is more sodium though. I feel like it's high in sodium because it's processed. Right? In a box. I feel like that's why it's high in sodium. Okay. Let's get back to this. Now, I probably put too many onions, but y'all know I'm heavy-handed with the onions. Okay. I'm going to mix this up. And then I'm going to mix I'm going to use flour. I might use a little breadcrumbs too. It's just that the breadcrumbs doesn't bring it together as much as I want it to. So I also use a little bit of flour. I mean, it probably makes it a little bit more fattening, right? But salmon patties was something that was a staple in my life when I was a strict pescatarian 5-6 years ago. So I'm not worried about that. And I lost weight and I had muscle. That's the thing about lifting weights. You get muscle. That's one of the things that why I don't want to be on any GLP-1 because they say, you know, you lose muscle. I don't want to lose my muscle mass. Now, what's her name is on row and she still look like she has muscle. What's her name? Serena Williams, who I was talking about earlier. But like I said, sorry guys, if Serena's like, she need help to lose weight, God, we don't have I don't have a chance. What the hell? But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Oh, I'm losing onions. We're gonna see. And it's not, you know, Curly Stay Ready. She used to be on my lives when I first started working out. She's a 50-some-year-old woman. And I don't know, recently, like, she just comes on my lives and or she comes on the lives and she says like negative things. I'm like, girl, if you don't get the hell out of here with your old ass. I can call her old because I'm old, right? But why? Why are you behaving like this? But she said, you know, oh, you still a little chunky. And I'm just like, ma'am, who loses weight overnight? This is a process. Now, I could say, and you don't have a car, and you got to ask your old neighbor that I think you're tricking with. You live in a hotel. Ma'am, you could be a straight up hoe. With that wig she had on, she could be a straight up pros. But do I say that? No. I said it now. But I'm going to take my time. I took my time last time. And make this a lifestyle. Not a fad. I don't know what is I don't know what has happened to Curly Stay Ready, aka Janice, in her life for her to come on and say that. I don't know. Maybe she's just miserable. I don't know. But we all need a protector. And when you're blessed to have a husband and a good one, this is why I see the love that y'all have for your husband, whether he's still alive or whether he has passed, because he allowed you all to be in your feminine energy. People always talk about this society is so damn backwards. They always talk about, oh, Sierra is this because a man wants a feminine woman. Okay. Or is that man going to allow her to step out of her improper place and be that feminine woman that she only was created to be? How many men are going to do that? How many younger men will do that? Because most of the time it's the older men that has done that for their wives. Right? Cicely Tyson said, women, take your place. Men, take your place. How can I be in my feminine energy when I got a man laying on the couch not doing anything? I'm working, I'm doing everything. How can she be the woman that God created her to be when the man won't allow her to step into her proper place because he is in his wrong? He wants to be the woman. He wants to be taken care of. I think we will all love to just be a woman. Work, make our own money. It's just, it's when Gambians, it's when, I'm not even going to say foreigners, because I don't get this from the Latin men when they try to talk to me. But it's when Gambians come and they like, oh, you could help, you could do this. You're not saying that to your Gambian wife. None of these foreigners are telling their wives, or none of these real men are saying, you could help. They're not saying that, especially in Gambia. These women get out of high school. They trying to have a husband before they get out of high school. Why? To become a dependent. Because they know in their culture, the man has to feed them, clothe them, do everything for them. I don't want to be a dependent. If I had the opportunity to be a stay-at-home mom, this is what I would be doing. Or a stay-at-home wife. Even if it's a stay-at-home wife with no children. The house will be clean. I wouldn't be doing all the cleaning if the husband got enough money. Or maybe I'll pay for the housekeeper to come in. Housekeeper comes in, they're cleaning. I'm cooking. He has a home cooked meal every night. He has his breakfast made. I would love that. I love cooking, but that wasn't my reality. Now, I don't know if that was my reality, if I would love it, because I also like working. I also like being out of the house. So, yeah. But dealing with a foreigner in the Gambia, they're just like, you know, you take care of me. And I'm like, but then you're not a man. You want me to take care of you so you can go and floss and act like you the big man around the rest of your poor people and your poor Gambian wife or girlfriend that doesn't mind you out here tricking to get money so she could floss? What type of sense does that make? These people are not 30 and 40 years old. I'm talking about 20-some-year-olds. Jesus, help me. Jesus, help me and help them. Help me to not have to deal with them. That's my prayer. Because Gambia going crazy right now. They're about to have a, I'm probably putting too much flour in here. Don't judge me. They're about to have, I think next year is their, oh shoot, what is this? Oh, every Sunday at 4 o'clock, my phone tells me contact ICE regarding Ibrahima. I'm gonna do it next Sunday because I'm gonna have some time to myself. I'll be able to breathe. Right now, I have projects that I'm working on, and this is why a lot of people are not getting, I'm not able to upload the videos as much as I want to, but once y'all find out what I'm doing, you're gonna say, okay, TayTay, we understand. Okay. Oh, they do. They sure do. Okay. And be 304s. Okay, let me get back to this. Okay. Oh, thank you. I don't even know what Styles was saying, but thank you. I use cornstarch and a bit of cornmeal or fish fry mix. Even grits uncooked holds the patty. Natasha, I love that for you, but that is too many calories for me, boo. I can't have it. I can't have it. So I'm trying to lose these emotional 37 pounds of weight from dealing with them damn Gambians and Americans. So, oh, I love your life. I can't use all that though. I can't do it. That's a lots of times the man is helping break your mental before your heart. So when y'all, the video that I uploaded is my ex, and that's the one that's being prosecuted for my robbery. So Natasha, you're absolutely right. Lots of times the man is helping to break your mental before your heart. But honestly, it was my fault. I shouldn't have never dated him. He wasn't on my level. Shouldn't have never dated him. What I should have did is smashed him and kept going. Does that sound wrong? Sorry. Not sorry. Oh, you see the red cabbage over there? We're gonna get to that too. Purple love. Everybody likes some butter on them biscuits. Thank you, thank you. You say you're in your 50s too. I enjoy your content. Thick natural is fantastic. Thank you. So even if I lose 30 pounds, I'm tall. I'm 5'9". I still got some weight to me, but it's in the right places as a black woman, right? I don't want to be skin and bones. That's just not, I don't like that. For myself, I don't like that. And the old men drain their entire life out of a woman. So that's the thing. So out here, oh, thank you God for the breeze. Let me fill up my ice water one more time, y'all. It's getting hot again. So that's the thing about the younger women out here date the older men. Most Latinos got an old white man beside them. But many of them want a green card too, right? They want to stay. They want somebody to take care of them. Even the Filipino girls. Even the Filipinos out here. Most of the foreigners out here, the Colombians, the Latinos, and the Filipinos, they got all white men. Now, we also know that with that comes the old men. Just because they have money doesn't mean that they don't come with their baggage as well. A lot of them be trying to control. And if they brought the person here on their visa and dime, sometimes they want to unalive the girl when she, because sometimes the foreigners just be using you to get here. We know that happens too. So when it comes to love, it's just the luck of the draw. If you get someone good, thank the high heavens and your creator and whatever, and count it all joy that you were blessed with a good mate. Because many of us end up with bad ones. And that's like, okay, is that because of what I posted? I keep attracting the same type of dude because I haven't healed from that type of behavior. All of these things come into play, and I don't want to ignore these things because I want to elevate. I don't want to ignore these things. Okay, let me just try to catch up on the comments. I've been on all sides, a wife to a good husband, and 20 years later, I end up with an old buzzer, played me like a lottery ticket, gambled my trust. I am so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. And it happens. It happens, I was just saying, women, they give a man 20 years, 20, 30 years. Next thing you know, he talking about I want a divorce. And I'm like, see, now that's why some of these white people be going out here killing their husbands. I done gave you the best years of my life. And it's sad. That's why the people that are in these marriages and relationships for so long, I'm like, God bless you. May you have, and I'm serious about that, because we see people with people in relationships, they're together today and break up tomorrow. And it's like, most of the girls that I know that was with that were Latina, I think they may have just come to the country. They all got these white dudes, right? One is old, dudes are older, and one had a Latin dude. Shoot, I think once they got their green card, maybe 5 years later, oh, I'm like, how's your husband? She ain't with him. She out here bike riding, but she got her 3 children. I don't, and now, is that right? No. But this is what happens when you're dealing with love. You don't, how do you know? Number one, you don't pay attention. You pay attention to the red. Don't ignore the red warning signs. But how do you know if someone just wants you for you? Well, if they're a foreigner and they don't have that blue passport, you best believe that their love may not be real. Okay, that's the first red flag, right? But, and if they're older and they're younger, what do y'all really have in common? But him breaking your back down or her breaking his back down. What do you really have in common? Because she may want to go out and party, or he may want to go out and party, and then the older person like, I don't want to party. I've been there, done that. Right? So, I don't want to be the maid, the slave, the mental therapist, the motivator, the everything for their happiness. Amen. Amen. Because if a person is not happy with themselves, no matter what you do, they will never, ever, ever be happy. They need to be happy with themselves, right? This is what I was saying before in my lives. Like, we have so many not older people, adults is what I'm going to say. Right? I want to say 30 and up, because 20-some-year-olds, they still learning about themselves. I know I was still learning about myself. But, oh, that's not hot enough. Okay. We have so many people that are adults, but they're type broken. They haven't healed. We have men that are bag dudes. I'm saying bag, B-A-G, not B-A-D, right? Remember Erica Badu, bag lady, you gonna miss your buzz, you gonna hurt your back, right? I'm not gonna sit here and act like men don't carry baggage as well. And sometimes the finer they are, the more insecure they are. I know my ex was insecure. I was always insecure about my weight, right? But I know women see me and all they want to do is smash. But you're a prostitute. You're a prostitute that practice Islam. And your girlfriend is the Muslim pimp. What is happening here? Come on, I need this thing to get hot. Okay, so while that's getting hot, let me just keep, let me read the comments. Okay. You are blessed, Donna. My husband never acted like a child, and he never drained the life out of me. I was very blessed. You were very blessed. Very blessed. Smash a pass. Sometimes it's not, especially, being in the Gambia and these people are younger than you. I was 40 at that time. He was in his 20s. Now, I work out. These people thought I was in my 30s. These young people really thought I was young. But I was also 37 pounds lighter. So, you lose weight, you look younger, right? But I'm also very active. Gambian women in their 40s are not as active as I am. They get married, they have a baby, they sit on their behind, they get fat. And then they get mad when the dude wants another woman. I'm like, look, y'all know how these people are here. Y'all know y'all people more than I know y'all people. So you need to get your life together. But they didn't. So when there are 50, 60, 70-year-olds, 70-year-olds talking about some my man. What? Your man what? You 70. You could barely move. You don't work out. And you're talking about this young, strapping, stinking. Some of them smell good. Some of them dudes be stinking like crazy. But you think he love you? And this is what I'm seeing in the Gambia. And I'm just like, am I living in a Twilight Zone? they like, this my forever man. He loved me. And I mean, cut everybody off. It's weird. It's just something that I will never understand because I'm not that delirious to think that a 20-some-year-old loved me, right? Marty used to say, I love you. I'm like, boy, you don't love me. You love my doggy style. That's what I should say, right? It wasn't no doggy style going on like that, right? But I'm just saying, I did think he was a little, how you doing? Some of these dudes, some of these dudes in the Gambia, they will sleep with boy, girl. Third world poverty is totally different from American poverty, right? I'm not going out here tricking to pay my bills. But over there, they don't have, if you're poor, they don't have the assistance or whatever. So they be tricking with men. There was a huge pros ring, right? I'm saying pros, like an institution, pros in an institution ring out of Senegal that was a homosexual one. So you see all these young 20-some-year-olds with BMWs in the Gambia, they are bending over or having someone else bend over so they can get money. I don't understand that. And there are people in the Gambia that are Americans, they have no idea what's going on. They have no idea. Okay, let me see. Look. I'll smash and keep it moving. But the funny thing is like, he's on some old, this is the thing. If a person is not treating you right, do you really want to give them your most precious gift? No. So old boy was mad because I wasn't, I'm not beat for you, right? But he was also always looking around like, oh my God, somebody better gonna come and get her from me. I'm like, dude, you know what this is. But how many women and men think, oh, well, if I give you that third leg, or I give you these lips, like Natasha said, right? I got you. Well, for some people don't build everything on what happens in the bedroom. Some people could turn it on and off, like, oh yeah, I love you, only in the bedroom. Like, do you love me? No, I don't know, right? Some people are like that. But in the Gambia, they think that they can control your mind with their looks and with their pee-pee. And that's just not the Gambia. And the females with their vajayjay. That's not the Gambia. That's most third world countries. Most third world countries lead off of sex. Because they're like, oh, Americans, all they want to do is have sex. The women, all they want to do is have sex. So when they meet me and I'm like, bruh, that's not what I came here for. They don't understand. They're mad. Yep, salmon patties. They're mad. And then what do? I'm going to rob you because now you're not getting in line like everybody else and giving us what we want. What the hell? Why would I want to be in a country like that? My life is not like that here in America. No, 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 no. All right, give me a second. I'm going to get back to y'all comments, but I want to set this up so that when the salmon patties are ready to come out, they're good to go. I appreciate y'all for hanging with me because I was going to have to do this regardless. Okay, are you ready? No, you're not ready to slide over yet? Okay. Let me turn it down. Let me turn the pan around. All right. I like my salmon patties nice and golden brown. And this is the most oil I will ever use is when I'm making salmon patties or those falafel. Other than that, I'm not really messing with oil like that. Just to saute. Okay, so let's see. The above message was for Natasha. Oh, okay. All right. 47 years of marriage. Would have been 54 years of marriage. I mean, we had disagreements, but he also was the one who apologized oh, you had a great husband, Donna. May he rest in power. May he rest in power. It takes two. Both are involved. Change a little every day, so the relationship has to change as well. And some people, unforgivable sins, you're right. Natasha, you are funny. Holy crap, you are funny. Okay. You are funny. It does take two. And people may say, oh, well, you don't know. I know what I want in a relationship, right? And I haven't gotten that. So I'm comfortable with being by myself. No one's going to, oh, you got to get in a relationship. Why? You want to rush me to get into a relationship, and then I'm unhappy. What? I don't want that. I feel like this generation, my generation, me, no matter what my mom or my family members have done, that does not mean that I have to walk down that aisle. I don't have, or walk down, that was a misspeak. I was misspeaking, not walking down the aisle. I didn't mean any pun, no pun intended. But I don't have to walk down that road. I don't have to take those same steps because they did. I don't have to do that. This is my journey. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you. Hey, Ollie, baby girl, how you doing? Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Happy Mother's Day. I hope you are enjoying your day. I hope your children did something great for you, or they just allowed you to sit on your ASS and be taken care of, right? Waited on. I know y'all children did something great for you all to make you feel special. But just know that you're special every day. Not just today. You're special every day. Because you're a mom. That shit ain't easy. That is not easy. And I don't even have any children, and I know it's not easy. Okay, so I'm just putting this. I just flipped those over. I'm going to put another one in there. Slide these together. I don't think I have space for another one. Let me see. No, let's just put that in the middle then. And I'll let y'all see what's going on. Oh, let me wash my hands first. Relationships are not easy. And people just jump into them and, people just jump into them and not even knowing the person. Why do mates bait you in just to find out they're wasting time, never intended on something real? Natasha, that is you are on it today. All right, salmon patties are cooking, you all. You're on it today because how many times have we seen memes online that are just like, if you don't really want her, don't waste her time, right? And I don't know, I feel like some people, dudes, they're just gonna waste your time because they're wasting their time. I always say, like in the Gambia, they waste your time because they are doing time. If someone is not doing anything with their life and they don't see anything fruitful coming from their life, I don't care about this. Well, they're gonna waste if they don't care about their time, they're definitely gonna waste yours. They're definitely gonna waste your time. And I just don't, but this is, my grandmother always said, a man will only do as much as you allow him. Not just a man, women, people, humans. Humans will only do as much as you allow them, right? So when I see red flags, I'm like, no. If he did that, if he lied about that, holy crap, right? Oh, well, I don't know what else he'll do, right? But as a woman, we don't realize the power that we hold. We give it away. Soon as a female meets a dude, it's like, all right, we getting it popping. He hasn't worked for anything. You just giving him everything. Why? He hasn't worked for it. And then it's like, oh, well, now after we do the deed, well, I want this and I want that. Now he looking at you like, girl, I done got the milk for free. Now you want me to buy the cow? Why would I do that? We hold the power. Dave Chappelle said in one of his comedy things that we're flooding the market with the punani. So if we're flooding the market, then that means that there's more supply than demand. Then why should a dude really do anything? Why should he work for anything when a woman is not making him? Right? Now, some people tell me, oh, that's old school. You know, you old, you this, you that. Well, it worked. Did men not respect women better back in the day than now? It worked. I was just talking to fake husband about that the other day. Ladies, keep your own place. Don't move in with him. I remember Martin. Gina kept her place. He was spending the night at her house. She was spending the night at his. You need to really know, you move in with someone and then you realize, damn, this dude is a piece of crap. He's dirty. He doesn't do this. He doesn't. What do you do then? You didn't move in. I think some of us, some women and men are so desperate to be with someone that they put themselves in harm's way. And we see this all the time with what? In, what do you call it? True crime. We see it all the time with true crime. Couple, they meet someone, oh, I love him. They met, it was love at first sight. Now they together every day, this, that, and the third. Okay. But, and you move in within months. Well, I feel like it's going to take him 3 months to really show you who he is or she. Because they be hiding, they be acting, they be hiding, they be acting. Then 3 to 6 months. In 6 months, you will know if you want to be with this person or not. If you're paying attention to the warning signs. They can't hide their crazy but for so long. I let my crazy out the box in the beginning. I don't trust your ass. They be like, well, you don't even know you. This is my trauma. I have trauma. Can you love me through my trauma? And that's real talk. I recognize what I need to work on. But in this day and age with these dudes, I'm like, well, shit, let me just stay by myself. Do what I need to do. Well, now where the hell did that come from? Oh. Travel. Enjoy myself. I don't have to answer to anyone. Now, if the right man come along and he could play double dutch and he could jump in and we could then that would be great. But I'm not going to go out of my way to be the man in the relationship. Oh, I got to make him feel comfortable, but he's not doing anything as a man. What the hell is that? What the hell? So I'll be old school. You see all these people on here talking about their men, their husbands, how they treated them, this, that, and the third. Okay. That's how it's supposed to be. And for me, either I get treated the way I'm supposed to be treated in this day and age, properly, or I'll stay single. It is what it is. Because I'm not going to settle. I'm not going to settle. Because settling does what? It hurts you. Because if you're settling, I guarantee you the person that you're settling for, he's happy or she's happy because you're in a better position than them. I'm not doing that. I would never date another continental African that is in Africa. Why? No, unless they have something. And most of the time, if they do have something, they're already married. If you're dealing with a Muslim, they have multiple wives, right? So, no. Why? They ain't dealing with broke dudes here in America. We go over to Africa and it's like, oh, I love my broke dude. He doing good. What in the hell? I swear, I feel like we lose our brains when we go across the Atlantic Ocean. It's the reverse Atlantic slave trade. They take our brains. Going over, they took the people's body and their spirit. Coming back, they're taking our brains. I don't know what it is. Because a lot of people is it juju? Because, I mean, they were doing that too. They were trying to put voodoo on the women to control their mind. That's what was told to me. Oh, this guy is going to see, your ex is going to see a juju man so he can control your mind, so he can control your pockets. I'm like, well, this is why these people are dealing with generations of poverty. This is what you would rather do with your life than maybe think that God sent this person to you so you can start a business and you can make money. And no, they don't think like that. They think like drug dealers. Let me get this money from her. I'm gonna get this money from her. I'm gonna get this money from him. I'm gonna get this money from this other chick. I'm gonna talk to all of them. They have you in their phone as, well, he had me in as Shantae White, S. White. No, he had me as Shantae White something, right? Once God sent me the evidence of him being linked to my robbery, then he has me in as S. Crazy bitch money bags, but he still put the money bags in there. I got that screenshot because he couldn't even stop. Like, she's a crazy bitch. Why? Because I'm holding you accountable. Because your penis wasn't enough to no. Penis don't make me jump. I'm not 20. We know what a good penis is like. Okay, let me stop talking about that. But I'm just saying. So now he got me in here. Crazy B, this, that, but he still got the money bag. These people are diabolical. Oh, God. Now, what happens? What happens when they have this, what do you call it? The election next year. What happens when they have the election next year and the Gambia, I don't even follow what's on Gambia no more because it's a joke. The country is a joke. Not everybody, but the country is a joke. Like, these people that be on there be talking about nonsense. I'm like, let me get the hell out of here. This is just trauma for me, right? They're just triggers. But what happens, because now their fight is fighting amongst each other in regards to tribalism. Now, these Americans that are over there, the ones that say, I ain't coming back to America. What happens if you're in the Gambia and a war breaks out or something where you're not safe? Where you gonna go? You ain't coming back to America because you said you hate America. So your ass ain't welcome back here no damn more. But these are things that I don't even think these people are thinking about. They just hate America so much. But maybe they didn't go through some of them did go through what I went through. Just not as bad. Right? So, maybe America is bad for them here. I don't know. I don't understand it. And I know that I will never understand it. Because I have more self-respect for myself. I want more. Let me see if I can make 2 salads real quick out of this. Dang, Shantae, you're almost done. Salmon patty's almost done, y'all. All right, let me see what's going on. Yes, he called me money bags. Hate me because he's being prosecuted for my robbery, right? But you shouldn't have did that. Why you robbed me? Because I wouldn't give you what you wanted. Nigga, that's my money. You want money, then go be a prostitute. I don't know, but I don't know. So that's why I posted the video. I posted the video because they playing. The robbery happened in November of 2021. So I'm in August of 2021, and they have yet. Every time I turn around, the prosecutor trying to talk to me. These people are a joke. These people are a fucking joke. How your prosecutor trying to talk to you, and then you're not even doing your job? I'm like, wow, this is a country full of prostitutes. I mean, shout out to the good people that I met in the Gambia, but Lord Jesus, these people are in control. And you're trying to holler at me? You're a prosecutor. And then they don't do their jobs. And then I'm the bad guy. I'm like, well, I guess I'll be that. I'll be the bad guy. So they think that they're gonna make me keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna keep posting his videos. You wanted to be in the damn videos like Diddy, right, Ninja? Every time I turn around, you want somebody to see you. Why? Because it's a flex to be with an American. They'll talk about us. Oh, the police are killing you. But you want to walk down the street with us. You want to hold our hand. They don't be holding the Gambian girls' hands. They won't even take the damn Gambian girls to the beach out to dinner. No. Stay your ass in the house. Let me go and date. And bring you the money back and probably bring you back some STDs too. I don't know. These people. So the more videos I post of him, maybe he'll push. Maybe he'll be going to court like, she keep posting my videos. All right. Then why don't you present your defense? You say you didn't do this, but all the evidence points to you, Ninja, Renee Marcus's brother. These people, oh my, I've never seen more diabolical people in my life. I have never, ever seen it in my life. And they can say, well, it happens in America. It does. The only difference is I don't surround myself with people like that. I don't know about anyone else. So yeah, y'all will see many more pictures and videos of him. Let's see if they do something in the Gambia with the court case. Because they just think, oh, you're going to take our abuse and shut up. I ain't Gambian, okay? You're not paying my damn bills. You're not doing anything for me. So I'm going to talk. I don't care. Salad done. This is the last of the arugula. So I have a nice salad for tomato, right? And I'll throw something on there. I don't know what I'm going to throw on there. I might throw a salmon patty on there. Okay, so let me see if I can catch up on these comments. Then the mission is accomplished. The mission is accomplished. And I'm hungry now. Okay. Thank you, Purple Love. Said it looks delicious. Thank you, guys. Now you know I want to eat one of these with some beans, but I already had 2 of these with some beans, so I'm gonna try to hold off because I'm not finished cooking. I have 2 more salmon patties in there, but those lima beans was delicious. Oh, Shantae, that's what I didn't do. That's why I kept these damn tomatoes out. Now these are gonna be too many these are too many tomatoes for this damn salad. This looks like a damn tomato salad, right? Okay, let me take some of these tomatoes out and put them in a container. It's too many tomatoes. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm gonna wash all these dishes. It's not a lot though, but I'm gonna wash those dishes. Let me take some of these. Oh, girl, you ain't even cut up your cucumber. What kind of salad you doing? Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think that's good enough. I can make a cucumber tomato salad with this. Let me cut up the cucumber. Where is it? How does that look, y'all? How does this look? Does this look? I'm gonna show y'all the video. I'm gonna download the video and I'm gonna show y'all the video. But how does this look? I'm gonna put the link. I'm not gonna download it. Y'all know I don't have any space to download. I'm gonna show y'all the link. I'll put the link in this. I'll put the Instagram link. I don't think you have to have Instagram to see Instagram. I'm not sure though. Y'all. Holy shit, this tastes good. Oh my God. Y'all, this is so good. Okay. So, Curly, stay ready. Look at me next year and see where I am. Okay? Boom. Y'all, and I'm gonna be messy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to be messy when I make this video or download one of her videos and show you her. And then you're gonna call me chunky. You walking around here with a baby pink wig and a parking space between your teeth. Why, ma'am? She must hate me, y'all. But then she bigging up ES and other YouTubers that I don't mess with. You show me who you are, Curly. Stay ready. But why did you come on my page being nice? This is why I say some of our black women are lost. Shout out to the ones that got some common sense. Like, I don't understand. All I keep saying is, I don't want to be like that when I get older. I don't want to be like her when I get older. I don't want to be around like a lot of the women that I have met in the Gambia when I get older. Point blank, period. Oh, damn, I think my cucumber is done, y'all. Oh, sugar, honey, iced tea. Okay. Oh, man, it's almost done, y'all. Okay. All right, it don't matter because I'm going to eat the salad tomorrow. This salad will be eaten tomorrow. Okay. And I'm cutting them big on purpose, just in case they get soft. I can just take them right off the top. Okay. They all in that pool. I hear them. I hear them way across the damn complex. Like, the damn children. I'm going to be out there with y'all little asses too soon. I'm definitely getting in the water this week. Wednesday, after Wednesday night, I can breathe and I will have accomplished something. And I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. I just can't tell the world because I got stalkers. So, but after Wednesday, I think I can breathe for a little bit, just a little bit. But I want to go and take water classes at my gym. How the fuck did you get in here, Fly? You found your way in here, you little bastard. How did you come in here? Y'all, I'm losing it, okay? This fly, look, they smell fish. They're like, how did you get in here? Well, now you're gonna die. Because I'm gonna kill your ass. I'm gonna kill you. The way you got in here, you better make your way out of here. Because you are not welcome. All this damn food. You see, y'all? Bitch. Got you. Ha ha. Got your ass. Sorry, y'all. I'm a city girl. Y'all just don't understand. I didn't expect to get him that quick, though. I really didn't. I did not expect to get him that quick. I just popped him. Yeah, mother son of a lover. I ain't sharing my fish with you. Give me a second, y'all. Let me go wash my hands. Now I gotta wash this container. And get another one. Okay. Now tell your fucking friends about me. Okay. Why? I didn't even need another lid. Okay. Alright, I'll be back. Give me 1 second. Y'all like, she ain't here killing flies? You know what the hell this fly think he is? I don't even know how he got in. That's the crazy part. Okay. Let me put these away real quick, y'all, because I don't want the flies to come in. I don't even know how he got in. I thought the same one was at the window, but he sure made his way in. He's like, I'm going in to get some of that fish. And then his friend is sitting at the window like, honey, don't go in. I'm going in. Now he's dead. Okay. All right, so this is done. I need to put that in the refrigerator. All right, we have our salmon patties. These are done. Okay, what else? Now we need to cut up this broccoli. I need to find something to put this in. Give me a second, guys. I'll be with your comments in 1 second. Okay. think this is, would this fit in here? I don't think that's gonna fit in here. I think this is too small. Oh. Thank you for the wind and the breeze, because I'm sweating. Okay. Thank you, God. It's hot as a mug out this piece. I don't have a fan on. This is why I'm sweating. I don't have not one blessed fan on, but the ceiling fan. Okay. All right, where we at? Oh, you said it's not just black people. She said, no, it's not just black people. Okay, let me see. Ladies, keep your own solo plate. Okay, so let me see. Old Buzzer had me moving. And when I tell you, don't let the old males fool you. I'm thinking the rent was at least $1,500. So I'm helping paying and cleaning, etc. The Buzzer. Oh, he needed help. So Natasha, he needed your help, honey. Wow. Okay, I never moved in with anyone. My husband and I were married before we moved in. Brand new house when we got married. We had 2 vehicles, etc. Yeah, Don, I want your life. My next life. No, let me stop saying that. But it does seem like you had a great husband. And, some people really do have they meet the right person. They meet their person, is what I should say. Okay. The rent was only $400. What? On low income. Nice looking place too. He fooled me, but now I'm his karma. He calls me a B when drunk, so karma is a B. They get mad when they don't get you, right? When you end up with the last laugh, they get real mad and just, want to say the worst things. Happy Sunday, Daniel. All right, we're almost done, guys. I know y'all like, this girl been cooking for like 25 million hours. Okay. Happy Mother's Day to all the new mothers that had just come in. This is roasted. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh, wait, Shantae. Okay, that's all right. I'm gonna put it on. Let me get it now, because I'll forget. So feta cheese and fresh basil goes on this. But honestly, I probably should wait to put the feta cheese on it until I eat each one, right? Because I don't want to just, maybe, I don't know. She just put the feta cheese on there, but I don't know if they were eating that for dinner. Like the whole thing. I'm just going to put this on here. And when I eat it, I'm going to put the feta cheese on. I'm not going to just put, because I'm not going to eat all this today. Right? These are going to be put in containers each time for me to have a meal when I leave the house. I have a friend that is vegetarian. And I totally want to take her some of this because she's going to be like, damn, Shantae, you can cook. Y'all, this smells good as hell. Thank you to the person that made this. Thank you so much. I will put their link in the bio of this video. It may not look good because it's roasted, but honey child, this smells freaking delicious. And right now, it's plant-based. It's still plant-based. Once I put the feta cheese on it, then it's vegetarian. But it would never be meat. We're not putting meat in this. Now, I'm sorry, I'm licking the spatula, y'all. This is so good. Now, I may make this meal pescatarian by eating it beside a piece of fish. Okay. All right, girl, you gotta wash all these damn dishes, and you're not putting that one in the dishwasher. Okay, now, hold on, let me put this away. If y'all have an El Pollo Loco by you, if you get a salad, you get these containers. I love it. I love it because it helps me out. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, I'm still not done, right? I'm gonna cover this up. This is going in the refrigerator at some point in time. Now, let's do this real quick. Oh God, I feel like I've been cooking for 25 freaking hours, y'all. But at least I have food for the week. This is going in the refrigerator. Okay, so this, let me rinse this off. Oh man, I want to use the other one. All right, I guess I'm using this one. I am using this one because this is what I have. I am going to put some parchment paper on here. And that's the last of that. Well, look at last piece of parchment paper, girl. Okay. So I'm going to put some parchment paper on here. And, okay. This is for the acorn squash. Now, I'm going to have to Google it as to how long, but you don't cook it for that long. You just want the acorn squash to get a little soft. So that way I can fill it and then put it in the oven with some vegan cheese, and that will be done. The cabbage is cold. I don't have to cook the cabbage. The cabbage goes into the bowl cold. So let me see. Let me just look at this again to make sure I'm making this properly. Acorn squash. Because I feel like I need to oil something. So this is what it's going to look like. But I'm going to stuff it. Roasted acorn squash. Come on, where's the AI to tell me? Where's the AI overview? There we go. Shout out to AI when it works. Which brings out, okay, natural sweetness creates a buttery texture. Okay, it says the most common way to cook acorn squash is to roast it in the oven, which brings out its natural sweetness and creates a buttery texture. Because the skin is difficult to peel, it is usually roasted in halves, slices, or cubes with the skin on. Okay, so it's 400. Preheat your oven to 400. Use a sturdy chef knife. I already cut it in half. I stemmed it. I cleaned it out. I could place a tablespoon of butter in there. I did not do that. Savory, it says drizzle with oil and sprinkle with salt and pepper herbs like sage or rosemary. That's what we're doing. We're going to roast it. Cut the sides for, it says for softer, steamed flesh and caramel edges. Cut, it says side down. Cut side up. If you are adding butter, so if I'm adding butter, then I have to cook it like this. But I'm going to cook it face down. That's what I did last time. Now, it says bake 45 to 60 minutes. Jesus, y'all not going to see the end of that. Okay, halves. It says 25 to 30 minutes. Okay, with side dishes with with crispy edges. That's what I want. Okay, so I need to bake this. I'm baking this in the air fryer for 25. Oh no. It says in the air fryer at 380 degrees is 8 to 10 minutes, but that's for small batches or chunks or slices. I'm going to put this in here for 20 minutes in the Ninja air fryer, which is the one that you slide in. It's like a baking oven. I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to put it in there for 20 minutes. I'm going to see what happens. Now, okay, so let me see. Oh, I'm all caught up on the comments. Okay, all right, so let's do this. I want to drizzle this with some oil. I need some more oil. Okay. I do need to put some water at the bottom, but I'm going to drizzle this with some oil. I'm going to, matter of fact, I'm not going to drizzle it. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to massage the oil up in this piece. I'm going to massage the oil up in this piece. Oh, wait. I need to put my phone back in my pocket. Oh, let me just leave it. Okay. Okay, so this is not working, Shanta. Right? Can y'all see? I'm painting. I'm painting. I'm painting. Okay. And I need a little bit more oil. So I am going to put some sage. I just found my sage, the powdered sage. I get that from Sprouts. And I just put it in a bowl. Put it in a bag. And I have it. I don't have to buy a container. I can go into the little area. Did I just spit or is that oil? I can just go into the little area that they have the bulk seasoning, and that's what I do. Okay. All right, so we have oil. I gotta wipe this off. I hate when I have oil because then I just have oil everywhere. Okay. Salt, pepper, you know, whatever you want to season it with, right? I am going to make the mixture with the rice and the broccoli and the vegan sausages. That's what the mixture is going to be inside this acorn squash. And whatever is left over, I'm just going to eat the leftover. That's it. Okay, so let's do this. What did it say? Salt, pepper, oregano. I didn't even hit my 10,000 steps today, y'all. Says salt, pepper, herbs like sage and rosemary. Okay. We have rosemary. Where's my sage? We have sage. We have the salt. We have the pepper. Salt and pepper's here. Okay. See? That's how I get it. Okay. I don't want too much to come out. Come on. There we go. Just sprinkle. Just sprinkle. There we go. Oh, sprinkle, sprinkle. Too much came out. Look. I said sprinkle. All right. Well, I can't take any out of here and put it in here because the oil. So one of them is going to be very sagey. And the other one's going to be like, well, why didn't I get as much? Because your big brother took all the rest. Okay? Okay. Now, I'm going to do the salt differently. Pepper. Pepper. Okay. Now we're going to take these. We're going to face them down. They're going to face down. We're going to put some water here. And then we're going to put those in the Ninja air fryer. Now the last thing I'm going to do is to cut up the broccoli. I did cut up a little bit of broccoli. I'm just going to cut up the broccoli, the rest of the broccoli. And I'm going to cut up this vegan sausage and get this oil together in this pan. So that way I can make the mixture for this. This is going in the Ninja air fryer for, what did they say, 20 minutes? But they said to put it on, I think it said 380. And I'm going to put it on bake. Wait. This is a little different. Because we have air fry, air bake, air broil. Air fry, air roast, air broil. And then we have bake. So, oh, it does say roasted. Roasted at what? All right. This says my oven, but I'm putting it in. I'm going to bake it. 400. 400. Let's do that 400. Let's do 395. The air fryer says 380 for 8 to 10 minutes. 400 to 20 minutes. So we're going to do 395 for 20 minutes. And then I'm going to check it. We just want it to get a little bit softer. So that way, once I fill it, we're good to go. That way you're not eating soft food in a hard shell of an acorn squash. Yo, I was really surprised when I made the acorn squash the first time. This is my only second time making acorn squash. I'm going to upload the video of the one that I made. So I'm working on our vegan meatball sub video and the other one. It probably won't be done. I don't know. I wanted to do it today, and then fake son like, hey, I need you. I'm like, damn it. Okay, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I don't think the video's that long anyway. Now, what is this? What was in here? I don't know, but I'm gonna wash it. Okay, so now we need to make this rice. No, let's leave this here. I need these. Okay. We have this. We have our cabbage. I'm gonna put that in a bowl, a container. Once I wash the bowls, I'm gonna put that in there. But now we're about to make this rice, this vegan sausage. We're about to get this popping, and then we're done. Okay. So the last time I made stuffed peppers, you all, these are the vegan sausages I was talking about. The tofurkey. We couldn't find them. I couldn't find them, right? Damn, it's taking me 5 hours to cook, Shantae. Oh, Jesus, help me, Lord. You're almost done. You're almost done, girl. And don't let anyone make you feel bad because you took 5 hours in the kitchen because they don't cook. Don't let them make you feel bad because they do not cook. Okay? So, it is what it is. I appreciate you all for joining me. Okay. I need to find a bag to put these in. So, what am I cutting up? Let me cut up the, I have the onions. Where's the pan for the onions? What do I want to put this in? Do I want to cook this in this? The rice? It's a small pot, right? I don't need a huge, big pot. I do have another medium size. No, I don't. Where's the medium sized pot that I had? Oh, you didn't wash it. You just put it in the sink. Why did you do that? Okay. All right, so we're going to use this. I'm going to put some oil in here. I'm going to put the onions in here. And that's just going to be the end of it. It's going to be in a small pan. Now, if I do this and it's too small, then it's just too damn small, right? It's just too small. It'll just be too daggone small. But it's not a big thing of rice. So I'm not really too worried about that. We're going to put the onions, what did Purple Love say? Put the onions in, let that roast, and then add the seasonings, and then add the rice and the water. Okay. Let's see what's going to happen with this. Wash these dishes, just trying to multitask. My mom told me, she said, well, most of the time when people cook, they prep the day before. I said, ma'am, you know my schedule. You know I ain't got time for all that. Don't have time to be prepping the day before. Okay, so let's cut these on. I'm cutting the stove on, and it will be ready for the onions. I can put this up. Let me write this down. And I can put this away because I don't think I need this anymore. Not until next time. See you next time, Toastmaster. Thank you for being a part of the show. Okay. I'm so proud of myself. I stayed on track. I didn't think it was going to take this long, but hey, it did. Okay, let's cut up this broccoli. What else? I might put some cilantro in the rice as well. I am going to put some cilantro in the rice. What the hell am I talking about? Of course I'm putting cilantro in the rice. All right, so let's cut up this broccoli. This one is already cut up. It has the long stems, so I'm going to have to cut this off though. But I kind of want it to be like with the long stems because it's going into the bowl. All right, so I don't know where the hell this big ass piece came from. Okay. I'm going to steam these in my rice cooker, so I'm going to put a little butter, water and butter at the bottom. To steam them. Okay. That's why you had the bowl there for this. Okay. And Dr. CB say we're not supposed to be eating broccoli because it's a hybrid food. It's not plant-based the way it used to be. So, but I still eat it here and there. I don't eat broccoli all the time, but I do eat it here and there. This feels like plastic. It doesn't even feel real. That's why I seriously have a problem with broccoli sometimes. Like, it doesn't feel right. It's definitely different from the way it was growing up when I used to see it in the supermarket. Okay. So I'm gonna steam these. Okay. Oh shoot, Shantae. That's what I was. All right, so I'm not even gonna be able to make the bowl. So I knew I needed chickpeas for two things, right? It's for that roasted dish. And then I have another can of chickpeas that I need. Like, what is this? What the hell is this? Oh, girl. This is why you shouldn't be messing with broccoli like that. Okay, all right, I smell it. I smell it. Well, what do I smell? Okay. All right, so I put the onions in the pan, waiting for the rice. I'm gonna season the onions. I feel like I'm gonna put a little bit more onions in there. Oh, I don't have to. I don't have to because I still need to put some onions in there with the sausage. Okay, so I'll just leave that. Okay, so, okay. In order to make the bowl, I need chickpeas. And I totally forgot. I put all those chickpeas in there, but that's fine. I'm going to probably open up that can of chickpeas tonight and season them. And I just gotta roast them. That's how I eat chickpeas. I roast them. I can't eat them any other kind of way. Unless, like I said, they're in a stew. So I'll just roast them. But happy Mother's Day, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful day. I'm going to leave some with long stems and some with short stems. They're all going to be rinsed off, and they're going to go in the, what's the name? In the rice cooker. So I know I got to go back up to the comments. I'm going to read those comments, Unforgivable Sins, about the Ohio couple. I didn't get a chance to read that. Okay. Ooh, I need more water. I'm thirsty. Right? Okay, so I think Purple Love said, put the seasoning in. Salt, pepper, salt and pepper's here. Whatever I'm gonna put in this rice. Oh damn, what did I say I want to put? Cilantro lime seasoning. Did I say I want to put that in the rice? I don't know. Okay. Okay. So then what do I do? Put the rice in there now? I don't know, y'all. I'm putting the rice in with the onions and everything now. You hear it sizzling? I feel like I need more onions. Okay. Let me take this off of here and just put, I need to put these, I need to put this in a bowl. Me trying to put this in that little pot is really stressing me out. I feel like I'm just gonna drop everything everywhere. Okay. And I might put some, instead of putting regular water, I'm going to put a little bit of the veggie broth. I want to learn how to make vegetable rice. That's what I want to learn how to make. Or Spanish rice. But there are a lot of things I want to learn how to make, and then it's like, girl, you are not a housewife, okay? No matter how much you think you are not a damn housewife. Okay, so let's put this in here. All right, we're gonna leave this here. That'll sit straight up. Okay. All right. I'm gonna break this rice up. Is Purple Love still here? I can't go back to the comments of what she said. But let me see. You know that rice is all packed up into that thing, so I want to break it up. Okay. Oh, you breaking it up and you losing rice. Okay. Okay, so now I can put that in there. We're almost done. TayTay, you almost done cooking. You just been cooking all damn day. Oh, this looks really good. Okay. Let me put some more of that broth in there. And then I'm going to just turn it down to a simmer. And just let it, you know. Because, I mean, it says to cook the rice. What did it say? To cook the rice in like 40 seconds or something in the microwave. So that means, I'm just heating it up anyway. Evidently, it's already made. So let me just heat it up. Oh, well, hold up. This acorn squash is cooking very quick. Like, okay, all right. It has 9 more minutes left. I think that 20 minutes is the right time. Okay, let me put this in here. I think I do need a little bit more veggie broth. Maybe I should put some water in here now. I used the veggie broth. Let me use a little water. Okay. All right, and I'm just gonna cover it up. I don't feel like I used enough vegetables and onions, but it's okay because this rice is still going into the acorn squash. So I'm putting onions with the vegan sausages. So, and I may put some peppers in there as well. So peppers, onions, and the vegan sausages with some seasoning, and that's gonna be that. Okay, where's the lid? I said I was gonna get some cleaning done. I ain't get nothing done but cooking. Jesus, take the wheel in the whole car. Okay. I'm almost done now. And at least I will have food for the week. You said your cat is typing. Oh my God. I just shared a cat video. Yo, these cats was whooping the hell out of these children. I was like, what in the hell is going on here? Them cats were beating the hell out of the children. Skippity pat pat. It was skippity paps everywhere. I'm scared of cats. I really am. I am so afraid of cats. I'm just scared that if I pick it up, it's gonna scratch me. I'm always scared of cats. All right, so I need to steam the broccoli. And I made the rice. I made the salmon. I'm baking the acorn squash now. Now I need to make the vegan sausages. Girl, you are cooking. You're cooking. But I gotta get some of these dishes off of this damn sink. I have no space, yo. I have no space. I don't have any space. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío. Okay. Since she only weighs 2 pounds. Oh, God. Most she tried to do is give you a kiss on the cheek. Oh. You sound like you have a nice cat. This cat I saw on Instagram, this cat was beating the hell out of them children. I mean, but granted, some of the children was messing with the cat, right? Banging their head. Cat said, pop, pop, pop. But one of the cats, it was like like two of them. The child was just walking past, and they just jumped off and just boom, just kicked the cat. The cat kicked the children. Just pounced on them, and it was only a toddler, so the child fell. I said, "What the hell?" I said, "See, that's why I'm scared. Scared." Okay, so we're gonna make these vegan sausages. What is this? What is this? I don't feel like this. I didn't put anything in here. Okay, so let's wash this pan again. I put the pan on the heat and I see oil. I'm like, I didn't put any oil in here. Okay. Oh, these dishes are getting on my nerves. Y'all know we gotta clean as we go along. I don't have enough space. This is pissing me off now. All right. We're gonna make this vegan sausage. The acorn squash is in the pan. It's in the oven. The Ninja air fryer getting soft. I'm gonna put some oil in this pan. I think I'm gonna slice the vegan sausage though. So that way it's, you know, it's like I did last time when I stuffed the pepper. Okay. Ooh, God help me. We're almost done. We are almost done. I swear I'm probably going to bed at 8 o'clock. What is it? Yo soy cansada. Muy cansada. Oh, she's 9. She's so tiny. Yeah, you would think she's a kitten. She's 9. She's little. Now, what? I said I was putting this in something. Oh, I'm putting it. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut it up with this. Wait. This has broccoli on it. I need to rinse this. One thing I love about making more plant-based dishes is there's a lot of water. One thing I love about making plant-based dishes is the cleanup. It may look like, oh, you're gonna have to scrape this, and nope. Once that water hit it, then whatever the vegetarian or vegan vegetables, it comes right off. I do love that. I love the cleanup. Now, I probably only need one sausage. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut those in half because I only have one acorn squash. So it's just 2 halves. And those 2 halves, by the time I put all this stuff in there, it's gonna be full. So I'm only gonna make one. And I'm gonna put the rest of those in a bag. Those are great for spaghetti. They're plant-based Italian sausages. So spaghetti, sometimes I eat them for breakfast and I eat it with an egg or grits, something like that. But these are the ones that I was looking for that they didn't have in the store. These are the ones I was looking for. And then Walmart has them back again. So I don't know what happened with the manufacturer, but they didn't have them. Okay. Oh, y'all. I appreciate you all for vibing with me for this long. I didn't even think I would have one person in here because it's Mother's Day. Okay, so let's put this oil in here. I don't necessarily need a lot. The rest of the onions will go in here. Like I said, I'm going to grab some peppers and put some peppers in here too. I might put all the colors. The green, the red, and the orange. Just to make the sandwich, just to make the eggplant really, really delicious. Okay, so I have these, I have the onions. As soon as the oil is hot, then I'll take you over there and put, I'm going to take you in here with all this stuff. So I'm not like extremely hungry, but I think I'm getting hungry every 2 to 3 hours because I'm eating small meals. Now that is the main way, or the best way for me to speed up my metabolism, is to eat small meals. Right? Eat small meals, less meat, more fiber, more vegetables. It speeds up my metabolism. Oh, come on, are you gonna go in here? I need you to go in here because I've already used you for this. Okay, there we go. So now this goes in the refrigerator. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Let me see, let me bring you over here now. Okay. My pan is trying to burn. I'm telling you, this stove is no joke. I love it. Samsung. Okay, let me get my onions so I can do this immediately. Okay, let me see. I'm using all these onions because this is the last thing that I'm making. This is the last thing that I'm making. In the Gambia, they were like, you can cook? I swear, they must really think black people are deaf, dumb, and retarded. They have no idea that our people are the ones that built this damn country. They have no idea. But I don't know what they're taught. I think they're just looking at TV but I'm like, yo, do you know that if I looked at TV, just only TV, or listen to the radio, or listen to media, if I listen to media in regards to Africa, then I would say, oh, they all have distorted bellies and they all have AIDS, right? How ignorant is that? It's very ignorant. But it doesn't stop them from coming here and thinking the worst things about us. So they were like, oh, you can cook? I was like, what makes you think that I can't cook? Oh, we thought all black people just eat out. I'm like, y'all ignorant as fuck. They are so ignorant. Not all of them, but many of the ones I came in contact with in the Gambia are ignorant as hell. And I don't understand. I truly don't understand. But then if we judge them, they have some serious problems. Why y'all people, y'all this? I'm like, but you sitting here judging us like, yes, I can cook. They couldn't believe it. They think we all sluts and whores. That's it. That's all we do is chase drug dealers. That's it. That's it. But every last nation that is prejudiced. I got some Latin people that are prejudiced towards me. I was nice to him. He said something foul. I never talked to him again. Now he walking around looking all sad. She won't talk to me. Well, I was nice to your little behind. You know, they like, oh, she gonna take you outside and beat you up. You think all black people are aggressive? What if I said all Spanish people, they just gonna cut your ass? You better be careful. They gonna cut you. People will be mad if I said that. I just wish that people thought about what they said, what they say, or what could be said about their people when they want to say something about another nation. Like, especially someone that's being nice to you. If I'm being nice to you, I didn't say anything disrespectful, blah blah blah, and then you just, oh, you better be careful. She gonna take you outside and beat you up, but you're saying it in Spanish when we all was speaking English. But then if I say, bitch, I'm gonna call ICE on your ass, then I'm wrong, right? I'm wrong. You know, people need to think about it. Because with this administration, we can be as prejudiced as the next. Because we have ICE. Right? Sad. But yeah, they thought, oh, you can cook? I'm like, yes, and I could cook without Maggie or Jimbo. Because that's all they can cook with. Food be salty as F. They don't know how to cook without Maggie and Jimbo. They can't cook without meat. I'm like, you can't cook then, boo. Because I'm starting from scratch. That's why you have to be comfortable with who you are in your skin and know who you are. Because I tell you, some of the others will be ready to break you. Okay, so let's do this. I am going to put some cilantro in with this mixture right now. So while the sausages and everything else is cooking, I'm going to put that in there. Hey, Ollie, baby girl, you back? All right. Ooh, I don't want to drop now one piece of sausage. I don't have that much. Now these, I think they're about $5 for 4 of them, for 5 of them. So, you know, people may say that's a little bit too expensive. I mean, it is, but I want it. And I don't eat it all the time. Most of the time, if I'm buying these sausages, it's specifically for a specific meal. All right, so let's put these in here. I would love to be able to cook for my fake husband. Let me stop, y'all. I'm being messy. I'm being messy. Don't pay me any attention. Can we get 2 more likes to make it 60? Look at that. We're at 58. When you come in, if you like what you see, just, you know, consider clicking like. But I would like to get it to 60. Oh, wait. A stick came out. Hold on. Okay. All right. Now, I could probably take these and put them somewhere, but I don't have a compost, so we're not even going to go there again. Okay, so I do still have some cilantro left over. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with it, but I need to steam this rice. I'm going to turn this down a little bit more. I'm just going to let it cook. I don't think the sausages really need to. They're already done, right? It's not meat, so oh, y'all, this smells so good. Welcome back. I'm still here cooking, almost 5 hours, right? But it's all right. I made quite a bit of meals. Quite a bit of meals. Once those beans cool off, and I wash the dishes, I'm going to put them in those plastic bowls. And they will go in the refrigerator until maybe Tuesday. And then I will go ahead and freeze some of it. But I don't know. Sometimes I'll freeze things and then I'm like, girl, or I say I'm going to freeze it. And I end up eating it all before I freeze it. I'm like, oh, well, it never even made it to the freezer. Okay. So let's get this together to steam this broccoli, and then we're done. Okay. This is trash. And I can't believe I've been in this kitchen for 5 hours. Jesus, help me. Man. This can be washed. All right. We almost done, y'all. We are almost done. I can never get this pot in this drawer. Okay. YouTube said, girl, you ain't listening to us no more. But I was. I promise you I was listening. All right, so now we need to rinse this broccoli so we can steam it. And then we are done. I ain't even working out today, y'all. I am not working out today because I am exhausted. Okay. I did a lot yesterday, and then me being on my feet doing all this cooking, I'm like, you know what? It's okay. I'll hop back in. I need to give my body a break anyway. So tomorrow I'll hop back into it, and I'll be doing my 1 to 2 mile walk tomorrow. And it's gonna be hot. Shit. I'm gonna feel every bit of that. But honestly, in 30 minutes, I can burn like 500-600 calories because it's so hot. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, all right. Broccoli is rinsed off. This is gonna, oh, y'all, this smells so good. Like, I could literally eat this, like, right now by itself. Oh, my gosh. This smells so damn delicious. Okay. Alrighty then, we're almost there. Thank you so much. The last thing I need to do, I'm gonna steam this broccoli. I just rinsed it off. I'm gonna steam that, and I think we're good to go. I'm gonna, the acorn squash is done, so I'm going to go ahead and stuff that, and we will be dafaje, which means it is finished. Well, I'm not gonna be finished. I'm just gonna sign off, and then I'm going to clean this kitchen. And then I should be ready by 7 o'clock because it's 5:30 now. But I swear, I done had like 4 of these, so I think 4, I don't know. I'm about to fill it up again. I love water. I don't know about y'all. One of my Zumba instructors, she be like, make sure you drink water. She's from Colombia, right? Cute. She's so cute. Her child was a piece of crap, though. She adopted this girl from Colombia, brought her here. That girl was a mess, going crazy over the boys, but she was spoiled. And her adopted dad was a white man, an old white man. And they sitting at home on the couch all the time. I'm like, but he's older, you're not. That girl gave that instructor, the instructor was so stressed out, and she was like, I hate you. Why didn't you just leave me in Colombia? I said, damn, all over a dude. She was going crazy over a dude. Was about to unalive herself and everything. I said, what the hell? I see my instructor now. She's like, I just let her do what she want. I don't care anymore. The instructor is healthier. She's happier. She's slimmer. I'm like, well, sometimes you gotta let these children do what they want to do, right? They think they grown. Let them be grown. When they go through things, it's like, there's nothing you can do about it. If they're not going to listen, there's nothing you can do about it. But she was like, make sure you drink your water. I said, tú también. Because she doesn't drink water. She be up there just, oh, man. Rice, I don't want you to burn. I forgot you were on. She just be up there just dancing away. I'm like, how the hell do you be doing all this and don't drink water? Y'all, I would die. I need my water. This rice look dry as F. Oh my God, but it tastes good. Oh my goodness. Y'all, this rice is good as hell. I put the cilantro and the onions in there. The cilantro seasoning. Tastes really good. I feel like it needs some butter, but I'm not going to put any butter in here because this is going inside. If I eat some by myself, then I'll put some butter in it. Like when I eat my dinner tonight, I'll have some butter. But I'm not going to put any butter in it because it's going inside the acorn squash. All right, so this is done. Now, of course, I want to taste this too, right? I'm the only one eating this. You all are eating it virtually, so it doesn't matter, right? But let me taste some rice and some of this, right? Open wide, kaileka. Open wide. Okay, let me taste it for you, okay? Let me taste it for you. I gotta blow it for little babies. Blow it, blow it. Mm, 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 mm. Now that's good as hell. Okay. Okay. So, wait, I need you to go. Oh no, I need you to be off. Hold on. All right, let me throw this water up one more time, 'cause I'm thirsty. I need some more ice too. I noticed that this cup is not like a Stanley cup that keeps your cup cold. It's not. I told you I've been messing with this ice all day and it's still not full. Okay. I got this cup from Dollar Tree though. When I go to the gym, if I'm taking Zumba, I have 2 things of water. I have my Stanley cup and I have this cup as well, because I drink both of them in no time. So, hey, Big Madge, you're back. So what is this? So this is vegan sausages. I'm gonna take it off the. This is vegan sausages, so it's vegan tofurkey. But this is going into, with rice, is going into my acorn squash to stuff. But it's really good. It's really good. Let me show you the packaging. So you know how some people put sausages in their spaghetti sauce or in their ziti? This is what, oh, it's upside down. It's the vegan tofurkey. Yep, really good. I like the flavors. So I tend to buy those before I will buy, I don't know, like some of the vegan plant-based meat, I don't like. It doesn't taste right to me. So I won't necessarily buy it. But the vegan sausages, I will. Because they just give my food, whatever I'm eating, it gives it a better flavor. Okay, so let me do this for you all. Bring y'all over here so y'all can see what the acorn looks like. Let me see. Oh, I don't want to burn my hand. Okay, I don't want to burn my island either. Okay. Oh, shoot. Don't slide off. Okay, hold on. What are you doing? Come on, man. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let me slide you on up over here. I got to take that out. Okay. This is the acorn squash. It has been baked. Okay. So before I mix this, let me go ahead and this is this. Oh, wait, I'm dropping this. Okay. This is the rice cooker. Okay. I need you to stop cooking. You're still cooking. Jesus. Because the thing is still hot. Okay. All right, so I'm going to do this first. Put a little bit of butter at the bottom. It's probably too much, right? I'm gonna put a little salt. Where's my salt? Did you put the salt away? Yes, because you said you were done cooking. Okay. Put a little salt in there. Put a little water in there. That may be too much water. I don't know. I haven't used this in a while. I haven't used this in a while, but let's see. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so now where is the, okay, here it is. All right, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm gonna put that there. And then, okay. Oh, please don't fall out. One little lonely piece of broccoli. Okay. Okay. So doesn't this look delicious, you all? Okay. So we're gonna just put a few. I'm probably gonna have to do this a couple times. But I'm just putting a few. I'm just gonna steam these. And because I have this, I'm probably gonna have to do this 3 times, but it's all good. Let's put that over there. Okay. Now some people tell me I can't eat broccoli without cheese and cream and all. I'm like, just try. You can do all things. Just try. Now, yes, you may be like, your body will tell you, I want the cheese. I want this. Of course, it's gonna say that in the beginning. Your body is going to say that in the beginning because that's what it wants. But the more you get those toxins out of your body, the more your body is not going to miss it. You can't miss something once it's gone. Well, that's not true. Let me not say that. You know, it's just that your taste buds starts to change. And I know that certain things, if I want it, I'll try to eat it, and my taste buds is like, I'm like, ooh, like I used to love Hawaiian punch. If I drink any type of Hawaiian punch now, it's gonna punch me in my throat. It's too much sugar. So, when you take things out, your body tends to say, oh, it's gone. Okay. I didn't need that. You see how, oh, look at that. Can you see? I know the sun is in a different location now. Yes. It's nice and soft. Oh. Oh, that sage makes it smell so good. Fake husband, you see this? Okay. All right, so I need a bowl. I need a bowl for this. Because I need to put the sausages in here, and then I just need to put everything in here and mix it up with the rice. Let's put this on one side. So this is vegan sausages, it's peppers, all the peppers, the green peppers, the orange peppers, the red peppers, and some onions, and some seasoning, and some cilantro. That's what this mixture is. That's what this is. And we have our rice. Where's the rice? Right here. Okay. Let me get a spoon. Yo, this is freaking delicious, yo. Okay. Now this may be too much of a mixture, right? So I'm gonna mix it together. Now, when I made the peppers last time, I remember someone told me, oh my gosh, put the Parmesan cheese in there. I'm not gonna forget this time. So if I put the Parmesan cheese in there, if without the Parmesan cheese, if I just put vegan cheese, then this is a vegan meal, right? No matter how it looks, this is still vegan, still plant-based. But once I put the Parmesan cheese in it, it's definitely going to make it vegetarian because it's cheese. Okay. Oh, let me just taste this again, y'all. Okay. Now, it kind of tastes like it needs more salt, but I don't want to put any more salt on it. Okay, so I am going to put some, I put the Parmesan cheese, I'll put that in there. Now, all my vegan people are like, oh, girl, TayTay, you just messed it up. I know that's what they're saying. I know that's what you all are saying. I know that's what you all are saying. Girl, you just messed it up. Hmm. Oh, okay. You don't want to go in there. You want to go in my mouth. Okay. It's okay. See, now I don't have enough. You see this? I don't have enough. This is going to be tight as F. Oh, man. Can y'all see this? Okay. See, fake husband, this is what it would be like. Okay. Okay. Y'all, this smells so damn good. I'm going to put some vegan cheese on top. Now, you see all of this? You see all of this? This is going to be eaten by me. Whatever does not fit in here, I'm about to eat this. Okay? Because I'm hungry. And I know I need to be available by 7. Shit. 7? What? Oh, okay. So, I'm going to put more. Okay. I'm going to put some vegan cheese on top. And then I'm just going to put it in the air fryer and roast it. So that way the vegan cheese will just melt. This is already nice and crunchy though. I can't wait to eat this. I don't know. Maybe I'll eat this for dinner. I don't know what I want to eat for dinner. I have so many options. I'm just like, oh, I'm hungry. I just want to eat something. I'm hungry. I'm about to eat this though. Okay. Vegan people, I agree with you. I should have kept it vegan. I should have kept it vegan. Oh, Lemon, you're funny, but yes, about to get a third. This is making me hungry. Thank you. I am going to be set for food for the week, Purple Love. I am. But I know it's been 5 hours. Like I done had 2 meals by now. But I'm proud of you, O Lemon, for eating every 2 to 3 hours. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Look. That broccoli is almost done. Let me get a container for it. Where's the lid for the rice? This is good, y'all. Now, what I'm going to do is once that broccoli is done, I'm going to throw a few pieces of broccoli on here. Is it done? No, it's still cooking. It still says cook. I don't remember. I got this for free when I went to a Zumba-thon. And, you know, I got a lot of free stuff. And I won the Black & Decker. She gave this rice cooker to me, though. Because I think after you do, once I did a Zumba-thon, you be tired as hell. You just be like, just take everything, right? You could save some of the stuff for the next time, but you like, just take everything. I'm tired. I'm tired organizing this event. But she was like, you want this rice cooker? I'm like, heck yeah. Girl, that's the only way I know how to make rice. Oh, I smell the broccoli. It's done. I smell you. You're done. Okay. All right. Let me get you. You're nice and green. But I also won like one of the Scentsies. I won that at the Zumba-thon. And I thought these Zumba people were nice. I'm like, oh, no, they're nice as long as you come into their class. You don't come to their class, they don't talk to you no more. Right, Elaine? Then they're like, you're not a foreigner? You don't want an old white man? I don't understand the way foreigners think. But I don't judge them based off of that. But they sure as hell judge me. And it's more drama. I just like to do Zumba. It's more drama than a little bit, boy. And cliquish. These women don't think for themselves. And they're like, oh, this person, we don't like her. So the whole class don't be talking to them. And I'm like, y'all are bullies. Y'all are fucking bullies. Elaine don't talk to one of the white girls. So now nobody else talks to her. The girl is nice. But Elaine also tried to blame me. Oh, don't close the door. I said, I didn't open it. Why are everybody looking at me? I didn't do it. She never apologized either. So I like dancing with these people, but as a person, I really don't fucking like them. Because they foul. All right, air broil Let's do 7 minutes. And I don't understand why they act like that. Like, these are grown women with children. Just petty. Insecure. For what? Because they foreigner. All right. Oh, yo. Yes. Okay. Broccoli is done. Broccoli is done. It's done. What is this? Okay. Oh, talk about this done. It's hot as hell on my fingers. All right. Is it done enough? Let me see. Yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Now, who doesn't love cooking with gadgets? I feel like that these big ones, I feel like they should cook a little bit more. That's why I love my little gadgets. Making my life easier. Now look at my plate. I'm about to F this up. You heard me? Okay. So let me let this cook just a little bit more. A few more minutes. Let this cook for just a little bit more. And then I'll be swapping out the next one. But let me see. For those that just came back, let's show you what was cooked. We're still cooking this. We're still cooking the broccoli. Let's slide that over here. But let me just update you on what TayTay has cooked in about 5 damn hours, right? It took me 5 hours, but I have food for the week. I have food probably for a week and a half. It's only me here. Shoot, this gonna last me for some time. Now I say a week. It's 3 meals, protein shakes, maybe a week and a half. I don't know. We'll see. I'll update y'all. Like, yo, hey girl, you still got food? Okay. We made these. Can you see them? They just look like black ass balls, right? Okay, there we go. We made some falafel, right? We made falafel balls. We made salmon patties. Can you see that? I want a piece of one. Golden brown. I just want to taste it. Y'all, my mom got me hooked on salmon patties and lima beans. Salmon patties and lima beans. I don't even need the rice. It's, oh my gosh. That is like my favorite meal. Every time I go home, I'm like, Mom, you gonna make me some salmon patties? Ask me, does she make it? No. She does not make it. I'm like, seriously? You don't hardly ever see me and you ain't gonna make me no damn salmon patties? Happy Mother's Day. We made this. But she did teach me to how to make them myself. We made the roasted eggplant with tomatoes. You see the big piece of garlic there? Right? I think that garlic should have roasted a little bit more. But we have some peppers in here. We have that. Man. Y'all, my heart just dropped. I thought I was about to drop that on the floor. I'm about to cry. Okay. Legs are starting to hurt. I've been on my damn feet for 5 hours. And guess what? My ass ain't even getting paid for this. Okay. So we have, let me see. These pieces of broccoli are done. So this is the last thing. Holy crap. Now why would you pick that up with your finger, girl? Are you on drugs? Are you on drugs? Okay. So we're gonna take this last piece. Oh wait, is that my... Oh shoot, that looks good. It smells good. Well, now why the hell did I put these away? Because I still gotta take this out. Okay. Let me move my bowl. Okay, so these are going in the refrigerator. Those are meals that are done. This is the broccoli so far. Let me see, is there more water in there? Yes, let me fill this up one more time. Right? You see the difference? Nice and brown, nice and green. All right, can we get 2 more likes to hit 60, you all? Maybe all the people in here already clicked like. I appreciate you all for that. Okay, so we have one more. We have one more. Okay, so we're going to let this cook. Push it down to cook and let that cook. Now, let me show you all this daggone acorn squash. Holy. Okay, so it says 2 more minutes. I was steaming. I was broiling it, air broiling it for how many minutes? 7.5. But it really only ended up being 5. Shoot, don't burn your finger. Okay. There we go. Okay. You see? Okay. Oh, I can't wait to clean this kitchen. But this is what Sundays are for. I don't know about your Sundays. But this is what my Saturdays and Sundays are for. Cooking and preparing for the week. That's just my reality. That's my reality. Thank you so much, guys. We hit 60. Thank you so much. So we have one more set of broccoli. But this is what the acorn squash looks like. So this girl has 2 dogs, right? They're not chihuahuas. What are they called? What are those expensive dogs called? They look like little fur, little just balls of fur. The light-skinned one is off the hook. The light-skinned one is so vocal. This dog barks non-stop. Like, I don't even know how this dog still has a voice. Okay. We are getting there. And everything is done. Oh, wait. I didn't show y'all the other stuff that I made. I think that's what maybe they are Pomeranians. That's what they are. Cute little dogs. The black one doesn't really say anything. That light skin one is off the hook. I think they are Pomeranians. Thank you so much for that, Lori. So we have the lima beans. And that is, dang, what is it? I forgot, what's the name leaf? It's a bay leaf. My brain just went, it just went black. So I have my bay leaves in there. You see my cilantro, but these are the lima beans. I cook these in my crock pot. There's my crock pot. Gotta clean that out. Cook those in there. And then I need to clean that, right? That's where I made the salmon patties. And then this is curried black-eyed peas. So, yes, y'all. I appreciate y'all for being with me. This has been a long, long day. Happy Mother's Day. You could have been anywhere. You did not have to be on my channel watching me cook for 5 hours. Oh, shoot. But I appreciate you for that. I hope you had an excellent Mother's Day. Have a good night, Donna. I hope you all had an excellent Mother's Day. I'm going to take this. I'm going to put it in a container. Let me see if I can find one now. Is this the top? Oh, this is the top. Okay. Once they cool off, I'm going to put them in here. And I'm going to put those in the refrigerator. But I have food for the week. I have that. That's my protein. That's my protein. I have my beans. I have this. I have my broccoli to go with whatever else I'm eating. Did I cook everything else? I think I cooked everything. Now, when I do make my bowl, I may not go live because I still need to, the red cabbage. Y'all like, well, what'd she do with the red cabbage? I still need to make this meal. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My damn phone died. You got to be kidding me. Hold on. Where's my charger? How did you die on me? When did you die on me? Because I could have swore I just heard, oh, that's probably when I heard it go. Okay, so I can't show y'all that picture. Wait, I can't. Nope, I can't even get into it. I have a tablet that I use just for my workout, and it won't let me get into my zone anymore. And I'm like, well, why? It says it's too old. It's too old to download. It's too old. I said, you gotta be kidding me. So now I gotta use my iPad when I go to the gym. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to break my iPad. Right? I'm not even an Apple person, but I'm like, I don't want to break my iPad. Okay, so we made the vegan. I just want to show you all my list, right? I can cross this out. I made that. And then what am I doing now? I'm steaming my broccoli. Oh, I tried to get her. She was walking. She walked past. I was trying to catch her. Okay, the only thing that I didn't make is the dressing for my power bowl, but I haven't made the power bowl yet. But oh, and I didn't fry the remaining cabbage. But I don't think I want to fry the red cabbage. My mom said that the green cabbage comes out better when you fry it. So I might just saute it. I'm not sure, but this is gonna be dinner tomorrow or something, right? Have a good night, TayTay. I really enjoy watching you cook. I'm gonna try some of your recipes. I appreciate you, Lori. And if any of you all, good night, everyone. If any of you all need a chef to come to your house and cook, as long as you're not a psycho crazy killer and you pay me, I'll come and cook for you. I think we're done. The only thing we're waiting on is this. But thank you so much. God bless you all. And have a good night. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the interaction. And I hope that you have a great Mother's Day, the rest of your Mother's Day, whatever time it is. And just know that you're loved and you are appreciated. Especially if you are a good mom, right? I know y'all are good moms. Let me not say that. Right? That you are appreciated. You take care. Talk to you next time. You too, Ali baby girl.